There we go. Looks like this thing is showing. Yep. Okay. Got that part figured out. Done. Share. Done. Wait for it to upload there. And real quick, do this. Oh, maybe I want to do this. Hit story. Let's see. Still posting on Instagram and Facebook, but whatever. Welcome back to Life is Strange. I didn't double down yesterday, but that's okay, because we're going to be playing more right now. So let's get into it. Last time we left off, we talked to Safi, and then we got off. Ended stream, I should say, because that makes it sound weird that way.
Fine. Enjoy the lakeside vibes. I'll be back.
Sophie seems really messed up. After talking to her, I have even more questions than before. Sophie could be a... Well, when I'm ready, I should text Chloe. Sophie's been gone. Sophie.
Right, I don't think we read the poems last time. So I'll read the poems, even though we looked at them. It's last year. It's like last year never happened. Everyone... Oh my god, why do I all of a sudden have to hiccup? Everyone's walking around the quad like normal. Like reality didn't collapse and reform itself around them. I guess I should be relieved, but I just feel invisible. A flash of lightning brings them into view. Persephone's gun, Dementor's frightened face, her loss, a gaping empty page, her grief hard-bound to fits of rage. She screamed, then fell, then vanished without a trace. It never happened, so is it over now? Are these our old familiar rooms and doors? Or could you, on your way to class, fall headlong through the looking glass and find yourself again on wild shores? I was on 9:20. This one's the next day. 9:21. Max is using her powers again. I think she managed to sneak into and out of Owen's office, though it's hard to tell with someone who keeps fucking with reality in order to hide her tracks. This from the girl who guilt-tripped me for wanting to use my powers. What is she up to, and how is Chloe involved? I move and gravel crunches between my joints. I stretch and feel the stitches tear. You put me back together. Do you expect my thanks? I am here. I am alive. Congrats. Your broken doll, beloved, discarded. I can fool anyone but you. You can lie to anyone but me.
Even for Safi, that's some heavy chain smoking.
Can we... Oh, there's a boat.
I've only been out on that lake once. It was the day that everything between Safi and me changed.
Guess we'll text Chloe.
Whatever Chloe's doing now, I hope she's okay.
She's literally inside. She's not
Check
fine.
in with Max, then see what we can dig up about the protests. Ooh, not sure I want to step into the middle of whatever this is. New plan. Find out more about the protests, then come back to Max. Moses mentioned that professor and some townies organizing a
Moses. Hi, Chloe. This is Moses Murphy. Hey, yo, Moses. Got some more dust specs that need naming? Not at the moment. I just wanted to open up on a line of communication so you can keep me informed about, Sure. Oh, wrong one. Sure. Have you heard from Safi yet? Apparently Max has been chasing her ass all around campus. Really? No, I haven't. It will be interesting if you two meet, given that you seem to occupy the same quantum position. Right. I usually save that position for the second date. That's a joke. I don't even know what you're talking about, to be honest. It's what I was saying earlier about the merge Max seems to have performed. The two of you are sort of cosmically entwined, it seems. Right, that clears it all up. Anyway, thanks for reaching out. I'll let you know if any weird shit happens again, which, given my track record, is almost certain. Good. I'm here whenever you need me. Moses is such a cool character from this game and the last game. I don't know where we left off with them. So we read that one. Oh, it's Dad. It's William. After my dad died, I had a lot of super vivid, pretty horrible dreams around the same theme. We'd be driving down the road, listening to terrible country music, then wham! 18-reeler, right up my ass. Or we'd be on stage, torturing some Shakespearean couplet, then wham! Enter 40 tons of death. Stage right. No matter how it started, always ended the same way. The thing is, as horrible as these dreams were, I always knew that they were just that, dreams, scattered bursts of random brain goo. Emotionally harrowing, sure, but they couldn't even really hurt me. For a long time now, I've been trying to convince myself that these nightmares were made of the same stuff. Even as they've disrupted my life, after I nearly went full freak out in that green room, even as I set out to find Max. They're just dreams, I repeated, like a mantra these past months. Well, so much for that. Dreams don't make your entire mind and body disappear from existence before reappearing somewhere else in the room. The look on Moses' face, it was like the lab rat he was studying started firing laser beams out of its eyes. Moses, by the way, is clearly the best thing going in this school. If I had a teacher like him growing up, I'd probably be studying the effects of weight loss drugs on gerbils right now. But even if even he can't understand what the hell is going on with me, well, maybe that 18-wheeler is right around the corner after all.
Protest on a message board. Better look into it.
That's Lucas. So, what if I just get access to online forum? Okay.
Is the art upside down, or is our world? Whoa.
Oh, look, it's Amanda. What's up, Amanda?
Her laptop and my truck would have a great time getting high together. Glad she's back today. Hey. Amanda, right?
Oh, hey. It's quite a show you put on last night. Wish I could have sold tickets for it.
I appreciated our chat last night before everything got crazy.
I'm just glad Max is okay. More than okay, actually. She's, like, glowing. You didn't knock her up, did you?
Really? I mean, it was kind of an intense night. And morning. I'm surprised.
You can go see for yourself. She was meeting someone. I think one of her students? I'm understaffed, so I'm not serving back there today.
Makes sense. Thanks. If you're looking to book any shows this month, my band is headed east soon.
Oh, you're in a band.
Oh, I manage them. Drugstore Makeup. They're a mathcore synth-pop art punk band.
Oh, sweet. So, like, the Minutemen mixed with a little Fall of Troy.
Yeah. Spot on.
Send me their stuff. I'll see if there's a date that works.
I can ask again.
I appreciated.
More than okay.
You talked to her?
Just for a beat. She was meeting someone. I think one.
Oh, just the same one. Okay.
See you later.
I'll be here.
Okay. Let's see if there's anything else around here. You're sleeping. Oh, who's Joey?
This is the bartender from that forum Moses found. He must have information about the protest.
Ah.
I can't make out much, but I think this is the password I'm looking for.
Oh, well.
Got the password. Now time to take a look at that forum. Water is an essential part of a healthy beer diet. Back in my shadier days, I would have called this the free shit box.
So I found something that maybe I wasn't supposed to yet.
Hey. I hear you're the guy to ask about the protest.
No clue what you're talking about.
I'm gonna need some intel before I can get this guy to talk to me.
Okay. Let's see what we got over here. We're gonna look at the coats.
Imagine living in a place where you can just leave your coat somewhere and it's still there later. First one to stop a fire from burning down the school gets a gumball.
Oh, we can listen to it as Chloe? Alright, well, let's listen. Why not? I think we've probably missed quite a few.
Dear listeners, there was a moment last night when I thought I might never get to speak to you again. Never share what I've discovered. When the countdown rang out at the Abraxas house and it became clear that the very building I was standing in would be demolished in a matter of seconds, only my quick wits, my poise under pressure, and my determination to share the truth kept me alive. And what have I discovered? that the administration is so hell-bent on destroying the Abraxas house that they're willing to break the law and put lives at risk. The Lakeport County Court has ordered that the Abraxas house cannot be demolished until a structural engineer examines the foundation. That inspection is scheduled for 2 days from now. So why were there explosives lining the walls of the basement this weekend? I have one theory. The Abraxas alumni network is vast and well-connected. The elites of business and politics. Could their fabled Hall of Secrets be filled with illicit blackmail material? Blackmail that current and former members use for leverage against the administration? I'm not the only one with concerns. Students and faculty alike are wondering what sinister truths Abraxas might be hiding. So one must ask, why would President Teller coordinate an illegal fly-by-night demolition? Is the Abraxas Society's iron grip on the administration beginning to slip? Or is the administration so intent on covering up whatever terrible skeletons lay buried inside the Abraxas Hall of Secrets? I will not rest until I have found the truth and reported it to you.
All right. You want
Add this to Amanda's laptop and my van for a full-on stickergasm. Looks complicated and full of tiny pieces. My old nerd friend Steph and Mikey would love it.
Steph. She's from For the Storm and True
Cool.
Colors.
It's my new best friend.
Hey, what's up, you?
I guess security's pretty lax around here.
Guess so.
What do you do when you're not getting in fights with strange women at bars?
I used to pull shifts at Kruller's before that closed. Now I'm trying to get a job at the timber mill where my dad worked.
What happened to him?
He skipped out on us when I was pretty young. Don't know where he went.
An asshole.
Sounds like an asshole. In my experience, no dad beats asshole dad every time.
Good to know.
So, what's this protest against Caledon all about?
You'll have to ask Joey. He's the man behind the plan.
But you're part of that whole group, right? There must be some reason.
Everyone's got their reasons. I don't expect we'll accomplish fuck all, but it beats sitting around and bitching about it.
I've been hearing about this anti-Caledon group. How do I get in?
You want to protest Caledon? Aren't you a student there?
Prospective grad student.
I'm a prospective grad student, but I come from a town in Oregon that's a lot like Lakeport. I'm tired of seeing rich assholes bulldoze through small towns.
I feel that. Well, there were some informational flyers at the last meeting here. Joey told us to destroy them after, but you never know.
I'll look around. Thanks. See you later, Ren.
You got it.
Got the password. Now time to take a look at that forum.
Yeah, can we talk to Joey yet, or we gotta talk to Lucas? No, I guess we gotta talk to... Oh. Check in, anybody else?
Not much of a stage, but I could see drugstore makeup blowing some Mountain State minds here. Is there some sort of celebration this weekend? Hey, what's the deal with these?
Damn it. Hey, Joey! We gotta keep these firecrackers outside with the rest. Some of the Lakeport dudes are apparently planning a fireworks party this weekend. Doesn't matter to me as long as it's not in here where they could quite literally blow up in my face.
Sounds reasonable.
I'll be just about Max again.
Everyone knows the best grilled cheese comes from a shopping cart in the alleyway outside the bar at 2 a.m.
Can I talk to Joey now? No. I think I've got multiple things.
Hey, buddy. You're like a month early.
Okay, Chloe, let's go in here. We're gonna shift realities. Hey man, what are you doing?
This making out and doing drugs booth has a lot of funny buttons in it. This guy seems like he knows something. So, do you live here or what?
I'm working. Many great writers worked in bars. Capote, Kerouac, Burroughs.
I get it. I do my best work in bars too. Could any of those dudes set up a merch table in under 5 minutes? So, what's your deal? You got booted from Caledon, but you're hanging around because... I bet I know. Divorce?
Actually, yes. I'm staying in Lakeport to remain connected to my son. How did you know?
You have strong divorced guy vibes.
Uh-huh. And your obvious daddy issues are from your own parents' divorce, I'm guessing?
No. My dad died when I was a kid.
Oh.
Yeah. What do you think about that, Lucas?
What's the deal with that guy Joey? Is he like your leader?
Go ask him yourself. I'm busy.
Protest.
I'm hearing about this protest against Caledon. I want in.
I'm afraid your association with a certain former colleague of mine means I will have to decline further conversation.
Really? Why?
Goodbye.
Oh, son of a bitch. Now how do I... I need to get on the computer.
Ayo.
Do you know anything about this protest that people are planning online?
I've heard some things. I tried looking into it, but their forum is password protected.
I think I might have that password, actually.
For real? Let's take a look. And we're in.
Oh. Lakeport Citizens Against Caledon Corruption. A forum for like-minded Lakeport residents to organize for legitimate resistance against the corrupt leadership of Caledon University. Okay. Cools Forever mod. The protest is on. 9/12 time and place TBA. Find or message me for details. Lakeport Lifer. Hell yes, been dying for this. Got my sign and torch ready. VT Vet 22. Right on, brother. I'll have to skip bowling league and drive up from Brattleboro for this one. I wouldn't miss it for anything. Truth will out. They will pay tomorrow. All of the elitist fucks who allowed Lakeport to suffer while Caledon grows richer. All the students who turned their heads or didn't give a fuck about us in the first place. Cardinal Sin. They won't be able to ignore us now, that's for damn sure. I know I haven't been to any of the meetings in person yet, but that's about to change. I'll be there with bells on tomorrow. Rules forever, Mod. Love the enthusiasm, but remember, even though this is a private message board, always assume infiltration. Only one-on-one conversations with trusted friends are safe.
I'm guessing the mod is Joey. Anyone willing to skip bowling league must be serious about combating institutional corruption. This dude is legit scary. And none of his buddies seem concerned at all. And the winner for most creative use of the $sign goes to Cardinal Sin. They're pretty paranoid about infiltrators. Which means I'd better do a really good job infiltrating their shit. Nothing like a little Latin to class up your angry protest.
These fucking assholes. How is any of this going to help? They're gonna set back everything we're doing to rebuild the town.
The protest hasn't happened yet. We could still keep it from getting out of hand.
You're right. I'll tell Noelle to get campus security ready.
Good plan. I'll see if I can get any more info out of Joey.
See you.
See you later.
I'll be here.
The forum is scary. But it gave me a lot of good intel to use for the bartender.
I'm watching you. Do you see me? See you, so Safi? I'm watching you.
We'll go for tomorrow?
Excuse me?
Protest, man. I'm on the message board.
What's your tag?
I'm Cardinal Sin?
We've been chatting for weeks. I'm Cardinal Sin.
I see. Maybe you are, but no way to know for sure, is there?
No.
Why weren't you at the last meeting?
Bowling League was the other guy. Tinder date. Tinder date? Shit.
If you must know, I was on a Tinder date. I took her to Dave & Buster's. I got a Slinky and to second base. Heyo!
This is middle Vermont. We don't have that crap here.
Yeah, that should have been the other one, shouldn't it?
Maybe you missed the meeting, but you must know the group motto from the message board. What is it?
Literally just saw it. It was... Yeah, Tyrannus.
Sic Semper Tyrannis, which I believe translates to, how sick will it be when we squash these tyrants?
Close enough.
Winner!
You're good. Hate to be so paranoid, but you know how it is. We muster here, noon tomorrow, and then head straight for the admin building. And prepare yourself. This reckoning has been a long time coming. Things could get heated.
That's what I'm banking on.
Aha.
This lady doth motherfucking protest. Time to tell Max she's got a girl on the inside.
Okay. Meet up with Max. We did it. We so good. We're good at this. We won one.
Hello, ma'am. Can I tell you about our grilled cheese specials today? Chloe! Cheese, okay. You do not need to act this surprised every time we see each other.
Can't help it.
How did it go with Moses?
You did not prepare me for that guy's office. Holy shit.
No, I mean, did he help you?
He tried. Not fixed yet, as far as I can tell. What about you? Did you crack the case with the Abrax holes?
No, I'm at a dead end. I know Sophie is hiding something in her bag, but she was too smart to leave it with me.
What's with all the sneaky stuff? Why don't I just run over there, grab what's in her bag, throw the bag in the water, and give you the stuff?
Throw her bag in the water?
That
Yoink. Bitch, you did not just...
What the fuck? Here, take the mask before she comes back and beats my ass.
Sophie had an Abraxas mask in her bag. We have it now, thanks to you.
So many questions. But for now, I think we better run before she realizes she's missing it. And I have just the getaway.
Oh, alright, I forgot. I like the music, but there's not a streamer mode? There was a streamer mode last time. That turned off copyright music because I kind of had. Oh, there's a lot of warnings. There's a sex warning? Oh. Not seeing a streamer mode like the last game, so I mean, YouTube will cut it out anyway on its own when I tell it to. It's just like Sophie, like, bitch, you did not just.
And then did I say something badass? Like, it's time to fight fire with fire.
You did not. I thought about it, but decided it would be lame. At least coming from me.
What happened between you and Sophie?
I told her about the fire. Her reaction was
There was a loud car
disturbing.
outside. I'm sorry if you heard that.
She blames me for what's happening to her. And to you. And I think she's right. What's scary is that I didn't even know I was using my powers this time. And I still created a mess.
Look, I don't know Sophie, but from what I can tell, she was plenty fucked up before you ever met her. Yes, your powers are weird, and sometimes freak me out too. But there isn't a single person in the world I would trust with them more than you.
I think I needed to hear that. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Fire
So,
stuff.
I know President Teller was the one who ordered the demolition last night. And I'm pretty sure Reggie was involved somehow. He's the president of Abraxas.
Double presidential crime. 2 for the price of 1.
There's a secret occultist party at the Abraxas house tonight. Sophie must be going. That's why she had the mask.
And now we have it. Next stop, freaky college party.
What about the protesters? Could one of them really start the fire?
They're super pissed off and looking to make themselves heard. Honestly, with what I've learned about Caledon using the storm to take over more of Lakeport, I can't say I blame them for being angry. But this shit's dangerous.
At least we know about it now. That gives us a shot, right?
Happy birthday.
Hey, I made you something. Now that Supermax is back in action, I thought she needed her own badass action figure. Happy birthday!
This is incredible!
Happy birthday.
With everything
Achievement.
going on, I barely remembered today was my birthday.
Good thing my ass is here then.
I know he didn't fix you, but was Moses able to figure out anything?
Hard to say. I got the feeling he couldn't decide if he was more interested in helping me or studying me.
What does he think is going on?
The word paradox was thrown around a lot. Also, anomaly.
I'm doomed.
He said a lot of big words. They all basically amount to me being doomed.
That's not true. We're going to figure this out. I promise.
Aw, you're so damn sweet when you're earnestly reassuring me that everything isn't fucked. So, your crew here is the sassy bartender, the uber nerd, and the shape-shifting wild card. That it?
You make it sound like I'm assembling a team to rob a bank.
Well, if so, you're obviously missing someone.
Oh, who's that?
The barbarian.
The barbarian. Who else is gonna go berserker on their asses?
Good point. Glad to have you as part of the crew.
I bet I loved being a part of it. Using your powers. I bet it felt... exciting. Like... being in on it again. After all this time.
Of course you are. Ever since that day at 2L's. I think I would have gone insane a long time ago without you as my confidant.
But... it's weird. That version of me that just fucked with your friend. What happened to her after you rewound?
Moses has his theories. I don't really understand them. I think reality is always shifting, but people are a constant. Like this canoe. It bobs back and forth in the lake, but we stay in place.
I hope you're right. To me, it feels more like we're going down Niagara Falls in a barrel.
Oh. We're in a quiet boat now.
When I was living this weekend, the first time, I really thought my life was starting to make some sense. But it seems like chaos always finds me.
The only chaos you're dealing with is me. Everything was fine before I showed up. You have a whole new life here. I know I don't fit into it.
No, that's not what I meant at all.
Okay? So, try again. And if you rewind, I'll know.
I wouldn't dare. I thought my life was starting to make sense, but I was wrong. I was focused on myself, and my career, and everything else. But there was a part of me, maybe the most important part, that was still lost. I don't really know how any of this shit works, but somehow, with all this crazy stuff happening, you're here now. And I know it's because you needed me. But I think I needed you just as much. And I wasn't brave enough to realize it.
Aww. Absolutely.
Be careful!
We gotta be careful. Can we be?
Come on!
But that's the right move, damn it. I was gonna make us hold hands. How dare you?
You ever feel like the universe is trying to fuck with you?
We have met before, right? I'm Chloe Price, the universe's crash test dummy. Max Caulfield. Did you try to kiss me?
What?
No.
How did you know?
Again, I do know you a little bit. So what happened?
I fell into the lake.
Wait, how many times did you try?
Twice.
Twice. Both were a disaster. It seemed like the perfect moment. But I guess not.
Well, we'll just have to find the next perfect moment, won't we? After I'm finished laughing my ass off at the image of you going overboard.
Shut up! You fell too, you know. I can't believe I never took a boat out here until now.
Just add it to the list of conveyances I've dragged your ass into over the years.
Let's hear the list.
Well, there was my truck, of course. That shopping cart in San Francisco. Then there was that Vespa we had in Salt Lake City.
I thought I was gonna go flying off the back so many times.
We had that tandem bicycle in Chicago. That was a disaster. And Izzy's friend's weed dealer's tuk-tuk we joy rode in Nashville.
Honestly, how are we still alive?
You mean, how are we so awesome?
The Maybon party is starting soon.
I forgot I wanted to
Gotta
do
get to
something.
the Abraxas
Chat.
house.
So, what's next? Change into black robes?
Black shirts, going by the old photo. Then we head over to Fremont Street.
And look for smoke.
Forgot I wanted to do something. 'Cause it seems in this one we don't have ample time to change clothes. So when this gets to autosave point, I guess we'll watch the cutscene first, but
This is it. It could all start tonight.
We know that Reggie kid is up to something. Think you can get me another Eyes Wide Shut mask so we can sleuth together?
You're on. Stay out of trouble. Between all the
okay, so we're gonna go here real quick. And I know it's not gonna matter now, but when we're out of this, we should be in the classic outfits. Oh, and we can't skip the cutscene again. So it's not a super long cutscene, but I guess I'll let it play again real quick while I accidentally apparently turn off the TV. I was gonna say, go to the bathroom.
This is it.
BRB
It could
chat.
all start tonight.
We know that Reggie kid is up to something. Think you can get me another Eyes Wide Shut mask so we can sleuth together?
You're on. Stay out of trouble. Between all the drinking and making out, someone must have taken their mask off. I should explore the grounds and look for a mask. If there isn't a mask out here, maybe there's one inside?
All right, chat, back. Did you enjoy the cutscene again? Have you enjoyed staring at the
I
bootay?
should explore the grounds and look for a mask.
Okay. Got some message. Moses. I just had a student stop by the office because I remember the other part. So I think this is where we start. I just had a student stop by the office and asked to audit my class next year. Did she have a southern accent? Yes. So that was Safi? Almost certainly. We just had a long conversation at the Turtle. Still not sure why she's here. You talked to her? As her? She just asked me some bullshit questions about grading. I shouldn't feel jealous, but I don't understand why she's sneaking around like this. Safi adores you. She's probably afraid that you could talk her out of whatever she's doing right now. Maybe. Anyways, are you and Chloe making any progress? I'm undercover at a Abraxas party, trying to find secrets. Whoa, should I leave you to it? Probably. I'll text you soon. Journal entry. Safi has always had a way of getting past my walls. She's the first person to join the best friend tier since I met Chloe, and today, sitting on the Turtle's back deck, she was the person to help me realize the truth. I brought Arcadia back to life. I smashed 2 realities together. Must be the cause of Chloe's weird visions, and God knows what else. There are no free lunches when it comes to using my powers. Maybe Safi's right. Am I just being reckless? But maybe I can handle the consequences. Maybe any consequences is better than the one I lived with for years. I still don't know what Safi's doing in town. I think she wants to trust me, but she doesn't know how anymore. I told her about the fire. Maybe if I prove that I trust her, she'll respond in kind. I sure hope so. I was reeling from everything Safi and I talked about, but Chloe was there to rescue me again. We hatched a plan to steal an already stolen mask and found that the one place in Layport where a shapeshifter couldn't sneak up on us. Sitting there in the canoe, holding her hand, I felt like I could breathe for the first time all weekend. I truly didn't know what to expect having Chloe back in my life. I worried that something would be different, or worse, that nothing would be and we'd just start arguing again. But I didn't need to worry. Hanging out in that canoe, it felt like when we were kids in her backyard, watching the clouds roll by or watching the stars come out. Chloe used to be someone that I could just sit and watch the world with. Maybe she can be again. Okay. Hello, fellow children. Hello.
What's the point of a Mabon party? Half of these decorations are for Samhain anyway.
You haven't been inside yet, have you? Trust me, Mabon has its own special charms.
If there isn't a mask out here, maybe there's one inside? Even candles seem threatening right now.
Hello. Let's go over here. Let's just, see what's going on.
So the door password is whatever monster is on the tapestry? That's dumb.
Yeah, I think Reggie was trying to draw Abraxas and fucked it up.
And we're stuck out here because we didn't major in mythological monsters? Sometimes I hate Abraxas.
The password is on the tapestry. Thanks for the info, fellow Abraxans. Glad the freaky masks didn't scare you away. leave it to Abraxas to turn eggs into something that screams death cult. Did this guy not get the dress code?
Are you ready for the ritual? I'm the sacrifice this year.
Sacrifice? As in...
As in human sacrifice. See you at midnight.
Okay.
So, in addition to preventing a possible arson, I have to keep an eye on this weirdo.
Okay, then.
Could this be the fire that starts everything? I could douse it right now. But I'd blow my cover. Better stick to the plan. Don't you dare start moving.
Hello, everybody. Hello. Hello, I'm definitely not.
If anyone gets on this thing, I'm leaving. Whoa. Where did they even find this?
I mean, retro gardening store? I mean, technically, scythes were used to plow fields and cut crops at a point in time.
Mabon is about the cycle of death and rebirth. So this skull collection is totally fine and normal. Either there's an Abraxan with Loretta's recorder, or this is Loretta.
God damn it, Loretta.
Oh, hey Max. Thought that was you. How'd you recognize me? You're standing like a teacher who snuck into a party. Relax your shoulders a bit.
I told you not to come here.
I'm gonna check out the house. Maybe you should do another round out here before people get too drunk. I've never had a partner before. It's like Woodward and Bernstein. I call Woodward. You got it. We're gonna crack this open tonight. I know it. Hope so. Be careful.
Okay, anything else going on over here? No? Okay, let's go. I don't think so. Except for maybe, I think these two we could listen to? These guys?
Midnight is hours from now. I might head out before the ritual.
Don't let Reggie see you sneak off. He's been in a mood all day.
Let's see. Oh, look. It's a...
Due to my newfound knowledge of feathered reptiles, I can conclusively state that this is a... Shit. Which one was it?
It's not a cockatrice.
Due to my newfound knowledge of...
Okay. I want in.
Password.
Basilisk.
Boom! Fuck.
I need to blend in and find that mask for Chloe. Somewhere around here, there's a Halloween store owner putting his kids through college because of Abraxas. If I really wanted to freak these kids out, I'd play something from my DVD collection on here. Somebody suggested Brain Bucket 3? The kids are alright.
Okay, movie night suggestions. Saints Out of Sinners, that old movie with the glowing briefcase, Baby Truckers 2, The Last Time I Saw Her, see if Diamond will come back for a Q&A, Brain Bucket 3, Mind Over Splatter.
Maybe Mr. Cool here would like a drink. And dare I suggest...
Oh. This isn't obvious who I am. Hey, it's Professor
Even
Max.
the coolest devil needs a chill drink now and then. He thinks he's the coolest guy here, but he's trying too hard. What do you think they told the Carver? Please turn this New England mansion into a vampire castle.
I mean, it's pretty cool, Max. That's a thong.
There's a label on it. Presidential thong? I'm not sure I want to know what this was used for. At least it's not a dance party. My undercover skills only go so far. I thought Abraxas was mostly about parties and ambiance. But there are rituals involved too.
Hey, everybody.
This guy doesn't seem like he'd miss his mask.
Let's look around first.
Ugh. What cursed flora is growing out of that thing?
This guy's asleep too.
The tug of war for this house is getting intense.
Hey, kid. Hey, kid.
Okay, you're too drunk to have something over your face right now. This isn't theft, it's a safety issue.
She's in the trees.
Blood wine?
What's in it?
What the hell? Max? Is that you? Oh my god, my teacher's here? I do not need this right now.
Grill Reggie for info. I guess take a sip.
Oh, thank God. It's not blood.
Oh, no.
Reggie has been dodging me for days. Time to get him to talk.
Alright, Reggie, where'd you go? Reggie, we need to speak.
Greg, right? Congrats on becoming a senior member.
I'm Greg. Do I look like a Greg?
Yup, that's me.
What the hell? Max? Is that you? Oh my god, my teacher's here. I do not need this right now. Oh man, I remember my first Maybon party. I was a nervous wreck. I thought we were actually gonna sacrifice the kid. Say what you will about Abraxas, we sure know how to set a mood. Not quite as good at leaving behind clear directions, but... Wait. Greg said he couldn't come because his girlfriend thought this was an orgy. Who are you? What the hell? Max? Is that you? Oh my god, my teacher's here. I do not need this right now.
I'll have to keep my mouth shut if I want Reggie to...
Back it up.
Oh, sorry, Alana. I didn't even recognize you. Actually, you've been a member here a while, right? I can't remember. When Vin was president, he'd recite the Aleister Crowley poem at Maybon wearing... What would he wear for that?
The thong.
That's right. No wonder I fell for that guy. Well, maybe that's a tradition that should end with Ben. Maybe that's all Abraxas is. Just a bunch of bullshit traditions that no one will miss. This stuff with the Hall of Secrets is silly. Right? We wouldn't ruin Abraxas if I destroyed... Sorry for venting like that. You're a very good listener. See you around.
Wow, Reggie. I think it's time to level with him and get the full story.
One more time. No, it's Max.
Reggie, it's Max.
Max? What the hell?
I know Abraxas is just a club, but I also know that it matters to you. If Owen wants you to destroy something important, you need to...
It's not Owen. It's... Owen's been getting pushed around by the board. Some of them are former Abraxas. In return for their support, they told him to destroy the innermost secret.
The what?
The innermost secret. Located in the Hall of Secrets. In the basement. It's the most sacred place in Abraxas. Only the president is allowed inside. Owen needs the board to approve his Caledon 2.0 plans. So he told me to find the innermost secret and destroy it.
And you're trying to decide if you should.
No, I'll do it. Anything to get him off my back. But I can't get inside. There's a code to get in, and it's nonsense. Shit. Did I leave my notes down there? Oh, I've said way too much. Anybody could be listening. Anybody could be behind those masks. I can't know you're here. In fact, you're not here.
Understood. It's all gonna be okay, Reggie.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, Reggie. That was way more than I expected. I've got to get this information and this mask back to Chloe.
And Reggie, you'll never know I was here. I gotta find where the hell Chloe is.
Hunting for a secret room in a spooky house? Chloe's gonna love this.
I've been to plenty of bonfires, and a handful of pagan parties, thank you, Portland. But a secret society pagan bonfire, that's a new one for me. This Vermont air, so fucking peaceful. Peace and calm. The kind of calm that makes you think about the endless void of non-existence.
Here.
Jesus!
Sorry. I think you should check out the basement. The door password is Basilisk. I'll do another swoop and sneak. I'll do another sweep and try to snoop.
What's in the basement?
Hall of Secrets. Owen told Reggie to destroy whatever's inside. He's looking for a way in. We have to get there first.
We know the fire started here. But was it to destroy the house or the thing inside? So, split up? Meet at the bonfire when we know more?
I just want you to know, I'm so excited to make these memories with you.
The Hall of Secrets. Do Abraxans really say this shit with a straight face? Let's see what these kids are hiding down here.
Oh. How's the search going? This place is insane. Do you think they'd let me rent the basement for a music video? Is it dark in there? It's dark up here. Like a rabbit in a, what's it called? A burrow? A warren! Hey, whatever happened to that guy? Warren from Blackwell? He's like an indie film darling or something. Isn't it crazy that we know people we don't know anymore? Are you okay? Yes, you never answered the question. What question? Is it dark down here? Yeah, because I feel like I'm a rabbit. Are you a rabbit too? Hey, if you're a rabbit, I'm a rabbit. Hop, hop. Why are you being weird? Listen, I gotta focus on the search. Let me know if you hear anything interesting up there. Okay, we left off it. How are you feeling? Have you had any more trips to the Overlight? You're so proud of that name, aren't you? It has a ring to it, yes. I haven't been back, but I had a close call. Okay, maybe you're learning better strategies to tune out the cognitive dissonance. Sure, we can go with that. Max loved her Super Max gift, by the way. I'm glad to hear it, and doubly glad that you thought of it. Max said she was undercover at a party right now? Yeah, she was sneaking me in. Now I'm looking for a secret room in the basement, which may or may not be connected to the fire. Oh wow, you two really have a nose for weirdness, don't you? It's a gift and a curse. Tell you more when we're out of here.
Sense of justice? Interesting.
Secret room in the basement accessible only by the president of Abraxas. Any clues in the president's quarters? Cipher behind the bed in the president's quarters. She who enters the Hall of Secrets must embody a key Abraxas virtue, the sense of justice. Simon says she never went inside. No help at all. Finn didn't respond to texts. Can't find any trapdoors or false walls. How do I prove my sense of justice to the basement?
Only justice will open the door? Please open a hidden door. Please open a hidden door. Damn.
I thought I'd try.
Looks like the blade is dull. That's a relief. What are the odds that this party turns into an orgy? Justice in scales is a thing. Keep on weighing crystals. Or whatever it is you do.
Is this the Juba?
Might just have to poke around. Justice is blind. But this lady looks like she's waiting to receive some other than justice. Good decision by the Caledon president. Maybe even a just one?
May 7th, 1962. Gretchen Kostov. Chapman Hall, room 31. Miss Kostov. First, allow me to express my disappointment at your constant rabble-rousing. As a member of Caledon's first co-ed class, I expect better than complaints of feeling unsafe on campus or lacking a forum to advocate for women's issues. Nonetheless, I've decided to meet your demands. The Caledon Women's Equality League has been granted status as an official Caledon extracurricular society. I certainly hope that this victory does not embolden you further. Regards, Henry Walcott, President of Caledon. Looking for Can we go back here? No. We're jamming out though. Holy crap. I actually gotta turn that down a little bit. You know, it's good. We're gonna turn it down just a little bit. Sense of justice. Scales of justice.
Justice and scales is a thing. Keep on weighing crystals. Or whatever it is you do.
Secret door. If I was a secret door... I guess we can move this.
Fuck yes, ladies.
Okay.
I'll bet these symbols are the start of a grand quest to find a fancy engraved disc. But, I don't read Latin, so I'm just gonna look for something round. I'll bet these symbols are the start of a grand...
Okay, look at... Oh?
Who knows? Maybe the symbols say... secret... Ah! Stupid creepy art.
So it wasn't that. And we're not Max, so of course we can't rewind.
Too small. Also, too tacky. Too big. Also, don't want to let out whatever demon is trapped inside. That might fit. And seriously piss off the pretentious puzzle master who built this place.
Okay.
Come on. You've got a date with a wall.
Could be the coaster. See if we can find anything else. Is it the coaster? It's the coaster. There's no way.
Sweet. I didn't even have to chant anything.
Well, we at least got the original Chloe hair.
Time to find whatever this big spooky secret is and get the hell out of here. What kind of freaky shit would someone want to listen to in here? Amazeballs. New wave post-core experimental rock. Sounds weird as shit. I'm in. My record player probably misses me. Maybe I'll buy her this as a souvenir for when I get back.
Okay. Ah.
Hello. What's this? Why did they bother to keep these photos? I should give them a closer look. Maybe somewhere with...
Caledon University Archives and Special Collections Acquisition Slip, record number 94, CWLL-128511. Location, Central Archives, row 9, shelf 13. Thank you for your contribution.
I should go find Max and show her what I found. The Ren Fair cosplay is reaching new levels. Nice to see some ugly frat house vibes mixed in with the creepy gothic shit.
No way that was it.
What in the witchy cottagecore grimoire?
Midsummer, June 19th through 23rd. Prior to the celebration, organize hike to Quarry Creek to watch the sunrise. Get out the jugs of mead that were bottled during the Yule celebration. Check for taste / signs of spoilage. Choose someone to play the Oak King. Day of the celebration. Midday serves berries and honey. 2 p.m. Floth wreath making. 5 p.m. the dance of the Oak King. See next page. 6 p.m. bonfire and mead. General notes. Decorate the house with sunflowers and daisies. Don't set up the maypole, used only for Beltane. Clothing optional.
At least these weirdos aren't playing with knives anymore.
Mabon, September 20th through 24th. Prior to the celebration, ensure everyone has been given a mask. Brew the blood wine recipe on next page. Choose someone to play the sacrifice. Day of celebration, 8 p.m. Bonfire and gratitude circle. 10 p.m. Blood wine ceremony begins. Senior members only. Midnight. Perform the rites of Mabon. Sacrifice kneels upon the basement altar. The president readies the dagger and recites, "I ready the ceremonial dagger for the blood offering. With love and gratitude we offer this sacrifice upon the Mabon altar. As the sun sets, we give thanks for the bounty of the year. As the twilight shines, we offer our lifeblood as a token of gratitude. As the night falls, we pledge to sustain ourselves and each other through the dark. 3 drops of blood are taken from the sacrifice's palm and spread upon the no blood, knife replaced with dull replica. Ceremony continues as written." Okay.
Must be the founder. What a baddie. I know I shouldn't spam the party playlist with death metal, but the urge is strong.
Guess we're good to go.
How hard can it be? It's just a puzzle. You love puzzles. You used to do word searches with Nana all the time. Oh my gosh. He sent you, didn't he? What are you gonna do to me? No.
Oh shit. We're attacking him. Get him, Chloe.
Who the hell is that?
Yeah, get out of here.
They dropped something.
Are you the innermost secret?
No, we are not, Reggie. We are not the innermost secret.
God, how drunk are these kids?
Yes. That's a secret. That's a big secret.
Maybe Reggie was being paranoid earlier. Or maybe Chloe and I aren't the only party crashers. I should do a loop around. Sophie might be here. But where?
Oh, new journal entry. This mask itches. Lots to go over. Abraxas has a secret room in the basement. Owen is putting pressure on Abraxas because it will help him push through his Caledon 2.0 plans. And basilisks have the body of a rooster, but the tail of, not that that's important. Reggie is in a bind. There's some secret thing in a secret room in the basement. Guess what the room is called? It's the Hall of Secrets. Duh. Whatever's down there, it's really important to Abraxas, but Owen wants Reggie to destroy it. What is the innermost secret? Sorry, I got distracted by the shape of that question mark. Oh, fairy slay. Reggie could potentially start the fire if he finds what he's looking for, but we won't if everyone's staring at me. Is everyone staring at me, or is it just the mask? Which one of the floating white faces is Reggie, or Safi, or Chloe? No, she's in the basement. I wish she was up here, though. She'd be better at fitting in, except for her hair. So I'm stuck in secret agent mode. Mode? 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 How the fuck do you spell that word? How the fuck? How the fuck do you spell that word? Sorry, got distracted by the question marks again. Gotta go. I think those fireflies are waving at me. Max, are you okay? Max? Are you... Are we okay?
Do you guys think my dad is mad at me?
Memento eram mori. Eum renasciet herumque eram mori.
Max, what is happening?
Was that Safi?
Max?
There! No? Safi?
Max?
And I stood out there for an hour, calling her name, but she was just gone.
The bonfire is so beautiful. Sometimes I just want to stick out my hand and caress it, you know?
Max?
Get us out of here!
Ooh, I want to get on this.
Max?
Is that blood? Wait, no. It's just fruit punch.
What is happening?
Oh, did I miss a game of Stab the Straw Guy?
Max?
What kind of birds are you? Something's not right. Why is Safi doing this? You don't have to turn on your love lights for me. I'll love you anyway.
Was there something in the fucking wine, Max? Maybe we shouldn't have taken a sip.
Is the furniture always this antsy? Something's not right. I need to find a place to sit down. What's happening? Why is everyone being weird besides me?
Maxine?
Oh. Well, it would be rude not to listen.
Oh, I don't know what's going on right now.
Welcome back to MaxCast, the #1 source for all your Max Caulfield updates.
Good evening to all you Max heads out there. We have a very special episode for you tonight.
That's right. Please join us in wishing Max a happy birthday.
Now, listeners, our favorite photographer is another year older, but is she another year wiser? Let's play a round of Classic Caulfield.
Oh, I've got a good one. Despite being a professional photographer, Max still doesn't know how to work the flash on her cell phone camera.
Classic Caulfield. Okay, that's embarrassing, but get a load of this. In the last year, Max has tried and failed to make 3 grilled cheese sandwiches, only to give up and order a pizza every time.
Classic Caul... Wait, how? How can you screw up a grilled cheese sandwich?
Also, why is she still eating cheese? Hasn't she learned her lesson yet?
All right, we've had our fun. But remember, listeners, this is a very tense week for Max.
Absolutely. Trying to save Caledon University from an unknown arsonist.
still unknown after a day and a half because Max keeps taking breaks for long, winding conversations with her bad girl ex, Chloe.
Max Caulfield is basically the unpaid detective of the space-time continuum at this point, huh?
What do you think, listeners?
No,
Will
it's
she
not
be able to
real.
untangle this fiery mystery and help Chloe navigate her paradoxical existence?
Please. Chloe is living on a fault line in reality. You don't need to be an omniscient multiversal podcast host to know what happens to her.
We're gonna take a quick ad break. Afterwards, we'll have an interview with Tim DeSilva, a Lakeport waiter who says that Max only tipped him 12% on her meal last week.
Shocking!
Scandalous.
What do you think? Terrible manners or terrible math skills?
Why not both? Stick around, folks.
What is...
Things seem off. A quick sit might be a good idea.
What's going inside a vaccine?
Batch nerd.
What? What?
Wrestle breaks.
What? I think there was something in the drink.
What was in that blood I drank?
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, it was the drink. We're on drugs. Hopefully Chloe can pick us out of the crowd. Oh.
I'll sit here and let things calm down. Are you drunk too?
Max, what are you? Whoa, you do not look so good.
Oh, that looks like real. It sounds like real.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to water you.
There's a callback.
Hey, little guy. Are you hungry? I keep meaning to learn more about tarot. Whoa. I wonder what this one means.
The inevitability of losing that which you love. Queen of Ravens. The 5 hot dogs. Hey, yo.
Who's hiding behind there?
Who's it? Who is it? Who are you? Oh, we're gonna tear it down. Oh, it's up.
Nope. Not ready to face myself yet.
Oh, we're,
I'll work up to looking in the mirror on my time.
potential spam. Psst, it's me. I mean, it's you. You can't hide forever, you know, especially not from your reflection. Yes, I can. Leave me alone, I'm assuming. You shouldn't be so afraid of mirrors, Max. It reflects badly on you. Get it? Come on, I just want to talk. No, okay, I'll give you space. You know where to find me. Oh, we only have one thing.
Did you come down the chimney? You're early.
We are freaking zooted out of our minds.
Fine. Let's go see what she wants.
We are zooted.
Oh, great. It's you. That kind of negative self-talk isn't good for you.
Are you in there?
Ooh, what's it like to live in a mirror? Is there a flat Chloe in there too? Oh wow. Everyone here is tripping, but you're just in free fall. So, how is all of this going? Great. Never better. You and Chloe are having a fun little adventure together. Just like the old times. Think it'll save her?
Don't do this.
Get the fuck out of here! Plunge me into a nightmare or whatever! Anything but this. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You're the nightmare. And she's about to wake up. I'm wasting my breath. You've already bent, broken, and skull-fucked reality trying to save her. I know I can't stop you. So do what you want. Nuke the school. Flatten the eastern seaboard. But please, try not to give yourself false hope, okay? Because you already know how this ends.
Oh, shit.
Somebody just attacked me in the basement with a sledgehammer!
No! Chloe, are you okay? Please be okay!
Fuck, this is heavy. You're not gonna believe what just... Max? Ooh, what happened to you?
I think I'm allergic to fruit punch. Either way, we should stay down here until those bowling balls go home.
Oh, Max Caulfield, tripping balls. Oh, I never thought I'd see the day.
The bowling balls go home.
Not exactly the time I'd choose for this, but I can get on board. I have some very fun music for you to listen to.
I got pretty high off the music upstairs. Wait, what am I really high on?
Mushrooms, by the looks of you. But Chloe the Trip Sitter is at your service. Let's get you out of this spooky wizard basement and...
No, we can't go up there. Please, the girl in the mirror, don't listen to her. Promise me.
Hey. It's all gonna be okay. I'm right here.
For now. That's how it works. You drive your truck back into my life. We have a few incredible days together. And then we lose everything. And eventually, I lose you too. I don't know if I can do it again. I love you so much. But it's not enough. If I really loved you, I'd tell you to leave. To get as far away from me and my powers as... But I can't. We're doomed.
We are not doomed. We're Max and Chloe.
We are.
I'm sorry. We pulled so far away from each other, we let an entire dead town get between us. I should have told you every day that we were gonna make it. But I didn't. And then we didn't. Listen, I don't know if the school will still be standing tomorrow. I don't know how much time But it doesn't matter. Who fucking knows what will happen next? But it will happen to us, okay? Because I'm not going anywhere.
Sit tight for a second, okay? I'm gonna get you out of here. But I gotta check on something first. Somebody came down here with a sledgehammer looking for this. What do you think? Finally some real pirate treasure? What am I saying? Given everything, it's definitely drugs.
What is it?
Nothing. Max, you don't want to see.
Oh my god. That was the innermost secret? The thing Owen told Reggie to destroy?
Must be. Poor kid.
Is it a...
All of Owen's lies and manipulation. It wasn't about a fucking science building. It was about that. What do we do?
Hide. This is the person who came down with the sledgehammer.
Get ready, Max. They'll come for you next.
Shh. Shh. She told the box to shh.
Hey, try to focus. Okay, we need to figure out who this is and how they know about it. Shit! No sign of that box. Damn it.
Yes, it's 3180 Fremont Street. It's the house where all the shit keeps happening.
Safi?
No, Max. That's... Damn it.
You both really love fucking up my plans, don't you?
So you called the cops on us? Dude, what is your deal?
Or you saw a bonfire and a bunch of tripping students and decided that you wanted to protect the school, even though it got in the way of your sneaking into the party.
Guess we'll never know. See you, kids.
Somebody knew about that body. They got it out, and then they doubled back for it. Still, the party was shut down. The cops will put out that bonfire. Maybe we still stopped the... Max?
I don't think we stopped anything.
From our neighbor Alpha Centauri to the distant shores of Arendelle, some 28 billion light years away, our universe remains a vast and mysterious tapestry. And our solar system, but a single thread. Our planet Earth, a speck of fiber. And we who inhabit it, so many atoms.
Zooted Max watching
This
the
has
stars.
been Moses Murphy at Caledon University. I hope you have enjoyed your journey through space, the majestic tapestry.
I thought that would wake her up for sure.
You did?
Dude, your voice is like a velvet snuggie.
If there's any talking. No, I think we're just sleeping.
Where am I?
She's up. I'll go get some hot chocolate ready.
So, is Max's magical mystery tour finally over?
Ugh, I feel like I could sleep for a month.
And? What's the verdict, Alice?
I think my daily double shot Americano is enough chemical enhancement for me.
Understood. It's plenty trippy being inside your mind as it is.
Did I sleep here all night?
Yep. Moses and I found you the chillest spot in the building while we kept working in his office.
The fire! Oh, it's today. Unless, did we stop it?
Negatory. Moses and I have been at it all night. There's a lot we need to catch you up on. But one thing's for sure. The fire has shifted, but it hasn't gone away.
Last night, the body, the sledgehammer, was all of that real?
Afraid so. The human sacrifice part was just a gag, but there's some seriously fucked up shit going down in that basement.
And we're no closer to solving anything.
All the secrets, my ass. When I saw these photos down there, I was so sure it was the key to everything. But Moses and I have been poring over them all night. It's just some old Mabon party. Everyone's wearing masks. And one of those photos is too blurry to see much of anything. Hey, maybe you could zip into one of them real quick and find out what's going on?
My power doesn't work that way. Even if it did, I don't know. Maybe Safi was right. Am I just making everything worse?
No, are you kidding? Look how much we learned already. We're so close, we just need that one missing piece. Hey, I have an idea. Let's take advantage of your mushy brain. I'll throw you some topics, and you tell me what you think.
Go for it.
I know Safi is your friend, but...
I do care about Safi, but right now, I don't know what she might be capable of. The way she reacted when I told her about the fire, like she was almost resigned to it.
I know she means a lot to you, but I don't trust her either. What do you make of my dude bros at the bar? Do you think they could get rowdy and start a fire on campus? We know the protest is happening in a few hours, and according to Joey, it could get, quote, heated.
I think it's a high possibility. We know there were protests on campus before the fire last time.
It only takes one asshole to go rogue and turn a protest into a riot. Reggie and Owen, our Mount Rushmore of suspects.
Reggie was willing to destroy the evidence last night. And Owen was trying to bring the whole house down.
Maybe today's the day they finish the job? With a fire that quickly gets out of hand? Could be whoever took that body.
I'd say there's a good chance the fire starts at the Abraxas house. And one or both of them have something to do with it.
Do you think there are any suspects we haven't been thinking of?
It could still be anyone. Hell, Moses almost set his office on fire 2 days ago. There's no way to know.
At least there's still time.
Last night is still pretty jumbled up in my head. I know I went to a dark place by myself for a while, and then a really dark place when we saw that body. But somewhere in the middle there, when I saw you in the basement, I felt filled up with so much joy and gratitude. I'm not sure if I managed to get those words out so clearly last night. So I wanted to make sure to say it today.
I feel the same way. Even without the benefit of the freaky fruit punch.
That punch must be working through my system. I'm still hearing things.
No. I can hear it too. It sounds like a party. Max? What's happening?
I don't know. Are you seeing this?
You bet your fucking ass I am. Holy shit! Is this what your power looks like? Max Caulfield. Laser light spectacular.
I don't know what I'm doing. I've never done this before.
Well, hey. Let's find out together. This is incredible. When are these pictures from?
I don't know.
Hey man, senior members only.
Holy shit, it's real. These college kids are nuts, man. Real Illuminati type shit. Just stay cool. Stay cool.
I don't even know if that guy was a member. I've never seen him in my life.
These fucking masks.
Who are they talking to? The person taking the...
I ready the ceremonial dagger for the blood offering. With love and gratitude, we offer this sacrifice upon the Mabon altar.
No way! They're about to kill this guy! Who the hell let you in? Someone get him out of here.
Bro, you're supposed to just take one sip, not gulp it down.
Epic.
Imagine if you drank that much of the nightmare juice. Actually, don't.
I offer my final testament to this cardboard camera. Let it bear witness to this great sacrifice. I have obtained the ceremonial dagger. The blood sacrifice was insufficient. The offering will not be accepted. My own blood is pure and will satisfy the rite. It is why I'm here. It is why I was always
Is that blood? Oh, God.
Did that camera just go off? Put that shit away. This is a joke, right? Dude, wake up. Wake up!
Fuck you. This is your fault.
Oh, God. This is real? He's dead. He's fucking dead. Should someone call the cops? And say what? That some asshole townie killed himself with our dagger because he was high on our drugs?
Lock the door! No one is going anywhere!
Holy shit. That was... incredible. It was like we reached into the photos and pulled out what really went down. That poor kid. Sneaks into a party, drinks the punch, loses his shit.
Seems all too relatable right now.
Except they weren't fucking around back then. Real knife, real blood, and they ended up with a real human sacrifice.
So they covered it up. And now, decades later, what? What does any of it have to do with the fire?
There was something else in the Hall of Secrets. A record number from the archives. Moses was going to try to pull it.
All right, is Max ready for some... What am I looking at? When all this is done, you and I are gonna need a whole battery of testing.
Major Gumshoe. Found all pieces of optional evidence in the game in a single playthrough. We found all the pieces of evidence?
It had already been checked out. Max, why would Vin want to pull these exact files from the archives yesterday?
Sophie. She was impersonating Owen. I saw her ask Vin for a document from the archive.
Damn, Max. Look at those synapses firing again.
So Sophie knows something related to these photos. But she was still poking around the Abraxas house last night. What does that tell us?
Not a damn thing. And we still don't know how any of it connects to that original fire. Or my bro-tester friends.
And here's some more disturbing news. I walked by the chem lab this morning. Someone had broken in there. I alerted security and I locked away the most flammable solutions I could find, but whoever it was now has a powerful fire starter.
What do we do?
I suggest we all review the evidence, then reconvene to share our thoughts.
Let me just look, just double check. Achievement. Find all pieces of optional evidence in-game in a single playthrough. So... that's why we read things. That's why we do things, chat. We actually might finish this today.
Let's see what Professor Murphy has been up to.
Campus security alert reminder. Fremont Street section of Lakeport is currently closed and to all university personnel. Any student found trespassing will be subject to disciplinary action. All campus security notice. Caledon Security is aware of a planned protest on campus this afternoon. Due to the potential threat to student safety, we are stationing additional security personnel around campus and restricting access to academic buildings. We are also coordinating with local Lakeport police and fire departments to provide additional support. We are aware that some students have made plans to break into the buildings in order to watch the protest and recommend for your safety that all students avoid campus buildings until after the protest has finished. Any student caught breaking into school buildings will be subject to disciplinary action. Thank you for helping us keep Caledon safe. Chloe and Moses. Oh. Okay. Group text activated. Max, if you see this, drink some water and come find us in Moses' office. Chloe has told me about your adventure at the Abraxas house. Get some rest. We'll see what we can put together while you recover. Okay. Found another whiteboard. Wheeling it back over now. just past the kitchen area. You want a coffee? No thanks, I have hot chocolate here. If you don't mind the indignity of heating water in the microwave. Why the fuck would I mind that? Note to future us, tell Max the red marker story. It wasn't that funny. Don't listen to him, Max. We laughed for like 3 straight minutes about it. We haven't slept. We're probably delirious. I can see you laughing about it again. Okay, so see, Chloe and Moses are having fun. That's all we want. Okay. Oh God, my head. Last night is blur, and some of it probably didn't exactly as I remember it. Thankfully, everyone was probably too high to remember Max Caulfield, quasi-famous photographer, talking to herself in a mirror in the middle of the Abraxas house. Thought maybe Chloe was in danger in the basement, something about a sledgehammer, and I ran down to her in a panic. She was fine, but I wasn't. I really spilled my guts to her, and it wasn't even the drugs talking. I saw her die in the fire. She came all this way looking for my help, and I don't even know if I can keep her safe. Oh, we got something to read behind the Twitch thing on screen. It's so easy to look at Chloe's life and decide that she's better off without me, but Chloe doesn't see it that way. I know that she believes in me, but I think I really needed to hear how much she believes in us. Felt like everything was going to be okay until, wait, the skeleton in the basement. That was real, wasn't it? Fuck. I always thought Owen was desperate to get rid of the building because it stood in the way of his plans for the school, but does he know about the body? Does Reggie? Does the person who wrote the graffiti on the side of the Abraxas house? And wait, how did we even get out of there? Chloe must have called Moses? I should see what they've been up to since their heads are probably screwed on better than mine. At least I sure hope so. We're running out of time. Okay, let's look at time lapse.
I thought Moses was just being a mad scientist when he said the photo was reacting to what we were doing. But he was right.
Clear shift reacting to stopping the demolition. Clear shift / dissipation related to events at Mabon?
So we know the fire has changed. But does it tell us anything we can use?
No. Only that right now, it's definitely still happening.
Okay, so by the way, this is the original outfit. Okay.
She stayed up all night with Moses. Whatever the future brings, I'm so lucky she's here. I don't think I've said thank you.
For what?
You came here looking for help. I don't know how much of it you found, but you definitely helped me. If we stop this fire, you'll be a hero to the whole campus.
Well, I haven't really been thinking about the whole campus. I've been thinking about you. But if we're throwing the H word around, I will take a plaque when all this is over. Or a statue.
Statue for sure. Your hair will be carved from the finest emerald, and your tattoos will glow in the dark.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna hold you to that.
Okay, let's look at the evidence.
Could the fire come from somewhere totally unexpected? No forced entry means it was someone with the right keycard or someone impersonating them. Either way,
security
this is really bad.
Services, incident report time 9/22/7:42 a.m. Incident reported break-in and theft of school materials. Location Chem Lab / observatory. Details unknown quantities of chemical solutions, possibly corrosive or flammable. No signs of forced entry.
I'm glad they're taking the threat seriously. But do they really need to shut off the water lines?
To all students from campus facilities and security, to all students, your Caledon facilities and Caledon security team are working together to prepare for a possible protest march on campus today. Please note, lower campus and observatory buildings are being reinforced against possible damage. All students are asked to avoid congregating in the area of these buildings. If necessary, a shelter-in-place warning will be issued to students via the university alert system. In addition, the following precautions are being taken. Increased Caledon security presence, Lakeport PD and FD on alert. Electricity will be suspended in some areas to decrease blackout risk. Water lines will be closed in some areas to decrease damage risk. Please remain attentive to further updates. Thank you for helping to keep Caledon safe.
It's bad enough fighting Abraxas, the protesters, and the administration without also battling the unseasonably dry weather.
Warning. Extreme fire alert issued for Lakeport County. Tail warning is lifted. Avoid open flames, fireworks, tossing cigarettes, or any flames in high vegetation areas. Okay, look.
Moses really loves that flame-throwing kettle. It doesn't make him a suspect, but I imagine he's feeling some guilt about it now.
Caledon security citation. Continuing to use unsafe and unauthorized equipment in university offices, resulting in multiple smoke alarms and evacuations from the building. Sorry, Moses, but you gotta get rid of that damn kettle. Okay, so we looked at that word. Abraxas.
Between Reggie's actions last night and that poor kid, I just know Abraxas has to be connected to the fire.
Okay, before we get to the conclusive, there's been a lot of mention of Diamond, but also not. She showed she had powers at the end of last game. And Safi knows. My bold prediction, Diamond is going to make a final appearance here in this final act.
There's something in the archive that Abraxas wanted to keep secret, Owen wanted to destroy, and Safi wanted to find. It must be important.
Oh, that's just the Caledon.
Only someone connected to the admin office could have pulled this blueprint.
Oh, Vin?
Mabon's history is darker and more mysterious than anyone realizes. Even Loretta.
Caledon Collier, September 24th, 1984. Dark Magic at Caledon. Did we already read this? Yeah, we did. Because I made the comment about people saying Dungeons and Dragons being satanic. I remember. Okay.
Someone is desperate to cover up this kid's death from decades ago. Why? And what does it have to do with the fire? Vin has his entire future tied to Yasmin and Caledon. Could he be involved in covering up the death at the Abraxas house?
Okay.
Abraxas members are furious at the administration. But is someone angry enough to start this fire?
Okay. We looked at all of that. No, we're not done yet.
Owen is corrupt, and I know he is up to something. But does any of it have to do with the fire? It wasn't just Owen who wanted to expand Caledon into Fremont. A lot of people in the administration and on the board supported his plan, too.
Yeah.
Abraxas wanted an inspection to prove their house didn't need to be demolished. But maybe someone was more concerned about the dead body being discovered?
Yeah.
Owen risked his whole presidency to demolish the Abraxas house illegally. Is he about to start a fire to finish the job?
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Owen, members of the board, even Vin. They all worked together to bring down the Abraxas house. But did they know about the body? Or is it a coincidence?
As Sherlock says, the universe is rarely that lazy.
Owen is a young and ambitious new president. What wouldn't he be capable of to protect his Caledon 2.0 plan?
Okay, what's this one?
These were Reggie's notes from talking to Owen days ago, before the demolition. Clearly, Owen was hell-bent on demolishing that house.
Owen meeting, be respectful but firm. Hall of Secrets does not exist. Inspection will continue as planned. Must be allowed to reoccupy in 4 weeks per court order. Convince Loretta to stop podcast. Owen meeting notes. Must give access to Hall of Secrets. Inspection may be halted. We will never reoccupy house going to be demolished. May commit to new Abraxas housing. Contingent on my cooperation. Do you want to be remembered as the president who ended Abraxas? Fuck! Might be able to stop Loretta podcast. What's this one?
I didn't realize how involved Yasmin has been since leaving the presidency. I wonder how much she knows about the Abraxas house.
But former President Fahid's connection to Caledon University is far from over. In fact, it may be stronger than ever. When I was president, I was always jumping from one emergency to the next. As chair of the Board of Regents, I can take a bird's eye view of Caledon and its place within the sisterhood of academia. I have many projects I'm excited to pursue. Those projects range from the relatively small mentoring the newest Regents Chair grant recipient Vin Lang, a promising young administrator and MBA candidate, to the massive supporting President Teller's bold Caledon 2.0 plan to reshape the school. Okay, I think that's everything on this board. Protest.
Chloe has dug up a lot about the threats on the Lakeport side. Don't know what I would have done without her. Moses was able to recreate the flyer I saw during the fire, but I still don't know what Loretta's march means.
Neither do I.
It must have been Loretta's death from the illegal demolition that led to the original fire.
Loretta's march. Right, that makes sense. But does any of it lead to a fire in this timeline?
Oh, Moses has got something.
Lucas reshaped his whole personality around fighting academic corruption. Is it just talk, or would he actually attack Caledon? The anger behind this Lakeport protest is truly scary. I'm so glad Chloe is here to get to the bottom of it. It feels like you're so close to uncovering the violent protester from the message board.
I hope so. And I hope it's enough to stop the fire.
Just this one.
Moses has dug up everything he can to help me and Chloe. We'd be lost without him.
Big Brothers of Vermont provide mentorship support. Like many Little Brother participants, Rennie Landry, age 11, has grown up without a father figure in his life after being abandoned at a young age. This led to a distrust that made it difficult for his Big Brother volunteer, Troy, to overcome. Ren is a sweet kid, but it can take time to really build a bond with someone who has learned to have their guard up. This is a good find for Ren on the internet. Okay, I don't know where protests are.
This group has been growing and organizing for some time, and it's all been leading to today's protest.
Community for Lakeport Justice, all concerned citizens of Lakeport, and anyone aligned against the corrupt expansion of Caledon University, join us. Our purpose and community will grow stronger with your support. Join, fight. Information on how to get involved is available at Strifenet Forum, Lakeport Resistance. Yeah, that stuff.
Holy crap, that's a lot of firepower for one protest.
Yeah.
Joey lost everything in the storm and stands to lose even more if the Caledon expansion goes through. He has every reason to be angry.
That's a lot of reading, but we'll do it. September 8th, Culture Clash or something darker. It's been over 9 months since the storm that battered Lakeport and destroyed several local businesses. As residents attempt to rebuild, some of them are uniting in their criticalisms of an unlikely target. I've been trying to get my insurance to pay out for months now, says Joey Powell, the owner of Cooler's Bar and Grill, which has struggled to reopen in the months since the storm. Meanwhile, Caledon is happy to screw over the town. The new science complex is just the start. Some locals seem to agree that the university is capitalizing on the town's misfortune. Tensions have been growing in recent months, with several altercations taking place between Lakeport residents and Caledon students and staff. A few of these skirmishes have happened in or outside the Snapping Turtle. The bar is a favorite of Lakeport locals and also serves many Caledon students thanks to its proximity to campus. A lot of anti-Caledon sentiment has also been shared on a password-protected message board on StrifeNet, a forum website. The Lakeport Daily News was unable to gain access to the board, but an anonymous source reported that several members have already been suspended for violating the forum's rules against violent threats. Okay, that looks like everything here. Still don't have any conclusions yet, so let's look at the board. Suspect.
Moses took a very comprehensive approach to this suspect list. Have to appreciate Moses' thoroughness, even if I don't quite agree with any of these points.
Moses. Kettle equal known fire threat, mad scientist archetype. Subconscious pyromaniac? Chloe. Timing arrives just as fire breaks out. Paradox issues, perhaps not aware of all her actions. Max. Vendetta against Owen Teller tends to invite disaster. Coincidence? Controls time. May Jemison heat lamp?
I appreciate your thoroughness, but I think you can remove Mae Jemison as a suspect. Not to mention you, me, and Chloe.
Until exonerating evidence is presented, I'm keeping all possibilities open.
Yeah, it's not us. Let's look at Yasmin. Well,
Caledon's 2 power players. Could one of them be behind all of this? Could both?
Owen, ambitious, questionable morals. Wow, committing to destroying Abraxas' house, hiding evidence, insurance fraud. Yasmin, ambitious, questionable morals. Maya incident, lied and manipulated to protect herself once. Would she again? Safi.
There's a lot of circumstantial evidence around Safi. But does any of it mean she'd actually start a fire?
Safi. Timing arrives just as fire breaks out. Paradox issues. Perhaps not aware of all her actions. Vendetta against her mom. Also Caledon. Also us? Joey, Ren, and Lucas.
The timing of this protest with the fire has to mean something. But which of the protesters is the most dangerous?
Lakeport resident, Snapping Turtle, regular, susceptible to peer pressure. Joey, bartender, old bar, destroyed in storm, leader of protest. Lucas, disgraced professor, now high school teacher, angry vendetta against Caledon. And then Reggie and Vin.
Would Reggie actually burn down the Abraxas house? And Vin. He's the ultimate puppet master. But why would he start the fire?
Abraxas president, pressured by Owen to destroy evidence, seems erratic. Could he lash out? At nexus of Abraxas and administration, close to Owen and Yasmin, plus vested in Caledon, known secret keeper. I'm hoping they give me the answers, because I don't have one right now.
Thank you for helping Chloe yesterday.
I'm not sure how much I helped her. I don't know if anyone could. I'm highly concerned.
I am too. It all seems so normal, her being here. But what's going on between her and Safi, whatever I did to them, is far from normal.
I've used up any scientific understanding I have on her situation. All I have left to offer is hope. As your friend, I sincerely hope reality isn't as unforgiving as it so often appears.
Well, I've changed it so many times, so...
With everything going on, I still can't believe Chloe remembered my birthday. And made such a kick-ass gift.
It's because Chloe's the best.
After the break-in, Moses isn't taking any chances. Hope he can keep any combustible science stuff from falling into the wrong hands.
Now, guys, I don't know if you have trouble reading that, so I'm going to click read. Warning! Highly flammable. I mean, I say that as a joke, but I know some people do have a hard time reading, believe it or not, things up close like that. So they need smaller print. Like, I wear glasses, even though I'm pretty much near 20/20. But they're blue light filter, and I'm a little bit far-sighted, so everything is brought into me to be closer. So, I have problems seeing things sometimes from far away, even with my glasses. No, I don't. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it's Safi. Because even though she's taking things, she's looking into it too in her own way. So I don't think it's Safi. I don't think it's Reggie or Vin. Let's look at the board. So it's Safi. I don't think it's Safi. I think she's trying to figure out, one, those things, and two, I think she's trying to secretly help us because she might be somehow know what's going on with our powers. So she's trying to help us in her way, like I said, and she's looking into things on her own. It's like she's leading us somewhere. So again, don't think it's Safi. I don't think it's Reggie or Vin, because Vin, as it says there, invested in Caledon, known secret keeper. But what I remember from last game, this game, Vin kind of super into himself. So I don't think he would do that. And Reggie, I think, is just a young person with just too much stress. But I don't think they would set fire to the campus. Protesters, yes. Owen, no, but maybe Yasmin, because of the story. I don't know. I know it's only been a couple of days, but I don't remember if they explained why she stepped down. But if it was because of the storm and other things, or she was forced to step down, I could see her being mad. But I'm leaning towards either Lucas, Joey, or maybe not Ren. But maybe Ren. Or, believe it or not, Yasmin. Like I said, Safi, I think somehow, because of the time fuckery, she might know, so she's trying to lead us to the thing to the answer in her own way. So, Safi out. I don't think it's those two. I think it's either one of those three or Yasmin, or the biggest threat to us all, the iguana. Let's look at the selfie.
The selfie that started this all, and the fire that will be here soon if we can't stop it.
So I have narrowed it down to my 4 suspects. Let's see what they say. I am ready to convene.
Okay, what do we know about the fire?
We know it centers around the Abraxas house. Either because of the body, or Owen's plans, or both.
I agree. That's a plausible outcome, but we don't know it's true. Just because the fire happened one way before, doesn't mean it'll play out the same way now. I think at this point, we have to consider the fire might be a constant. You've made many changes to reality, yet it remains. Last time, it was Loretta's death at the demolition that led to it. But now, there was no demolition. So we don't know. It could be Abraxas, it could be the protest, it could be any of those other suspects on the board. There's no way to know. Furthermore, every step we take to stop the fire, even something as small as this conversation, is likely to shake the snow globe again and change what causes it.
So the more we do, the less we know? That's fucking stupid.
No, that's reality.
But we do know.
But we know so much more than we did before. We know about the protest. We know about the body. We know about the illegal demolition. All that knowledge has to make some difference, right?
I don't know.
Hold up, professors. There's one giant variable that wasn't in your equation last time. Me. We know reality is obsessed with mind-fucking me right now. Maybe whatever is going on with me and Safi will, I don't know, cancel out the fire? Maybe the fact that I'm here this time, if I can figure my shit out, is the missing piece. Max? What's up?
Gotta tell her.
Last time, last reality, you were here. You came to find me and I was gone, but I guess you met Moses.
How do you know?
'Cause I saw you. You were passed out from the smoke. Moses was carrying you before he... You...
Oh. Why didn't you tell me?
At first, I didn't realize what I'd seen. And by the time I pieced it together, I was too shocked to tell you. But that was last time. Like Moses said, everything is different. Now we know it's coming.
Yeah. And we still can't stop it. What if the fire isn't the only constant? What if our deaths are, too?
It's possible.
No! It doesn't work that way. It can't.
Whew. There is only one thing to do when reality fucks you this hard. I'm gonna go smoke.
That really messed Chloe up. I should wrap up here and go check on her. Thanks again, Moses. I'd be lost without you.
You're welcome. I just hope it's enough.
Stay safe, Moses.
You too.
How are you feeling?
I think you mean? Any last words?
Please don't joke about that.
You could have given me a heads up, you know?
I'm sorry. I couldn't let myself imagine a world where it happened again.
I get it. I just got you back, too. There are things I can't let myself think about either.
Still, I'm sorry. I'm going to the admin building. Hopefully Owen is there, and I can confront him with the evidence. What about you and Moses?
I'm gonna head to the Turtle. The protesters should be meeting there soon. If I can figure out who's plotting violence on Caledon today, I can tell Noelle, and maybe we can stop this. I'm basically an honorary member of the Lakeport Townies. Someone is gonna let something slip. I know it.
You first.
Okay. This weekend has been... I've never had so many emotions at once. Excited, scared, utterly mind-fucked. But underneath it all, I've only really felt one thing. I am so incredibly happy to be here with you, Max. Whatever comes next. Your turn.
I don't know what I was gonna say. I just still can't believe you're here.
Goddamn right, we're going for number two. Try number two.
We'll get through this, Max. This isn't another goodbye.
That's right, no falling in the lake this time.
This is it. If the fire starts from here, I have to stop it now.
I'm telling you, there are elements within the protest who are actively threatening the school.
We need a credible threat. Online posts don't count. If something happens, we'll respond to it then.
When it's too late, I know your response times. You're basically telling us to fend for ourselves.
Hey, isn't that what Caledon always wanted? Your students can put all of their defund the police theories into practice. Good luck.
Noelle and I have had our differences.
New potential spam. Cardinal Sin, this is Cruelers Forever. You mean Joey? Better we don't use actual names in case of surveillance. Okay, sup not Joey. We are beginning to marshal at the launch point. Signs, torches, bullhorns, and other supplies are on hand, but feel free to bring your own. If you meet any resistance on the way into the bar, let me know. I will send support. Word, anyone in your group looking to get extra spicy with the torches or firecrackers today? That's what I want to be. That's who I want to be with. Plenty of spiciness. Oh, shit. Plenty of spiciness to go around. See you soon.
but she's probably...
Oh, new journal entry. There's a lot to go through. So here... Some people are creatures of society. Others are creatures of comfort. Me, I'm a creature of dive bars. Ever since I snuck into that old mill to see Fire walk, I felt at home among the great unsober masses. This snapping turtle is far from a dive, but every bar has its colorful elements. My job is to infiltrate and learn everything I can to help Max stop this fire. There's Joey, bartender, protest leader, and self-righteous loudmouth. He's convinced I'm one of the good ones, so hopefully I'll get a jump on all of his plans. Then there's Ren, your typical quiet kid who hides behind his beer. I don't have much patience for smirking townies who need liquid courage to make a dumb crack. Finally, there's Lucas, the condescending intellectual drunk. I can't stomach him long enough to hold up a conversation. I did enough digging to learn that there will be a protest tomorrow. Is that where the fire comes from? If so, is there any way I can stop it? All that hard sleuthing paid off with a canoe ride with Max. I know it's only been a day, but it feels like we've been back together for much longer. We talked about our lives, the past, us. While I'm still terrified of the visions that brought me here, I'm grateful that we are finally back together again. I remember when I first started journaling after Dad died. My therapist told me I should think of it like writing a first draft of history, which was about when I decided to stop paying attention to my therapist, who gives a shit about writing history for the future, a time when, by definition, me and everyone I've ever known will be long dead. Unfortunately, if Max and I don't stop this fire, we may both be history, and then future generations may actually be studying this journal, if only to learn how we managed to fuck it all up so badly. Well, historians of the future, I have a message for you. Max and I kissed, and it was awesome. Yeah, sure, we could all be burnt toast in a few hours, not to mention I am rapidly losing my grasp on reality. But in that moment, none of that mattered. I'm sure this isn't... Oh, sorry. There we go. Put that back up. I'm sure this isn't what the future historians care about, but that's exactly why I don't give a shit what they think, because to me, that's what today will be about, whatever happens next. Now it's time to head back to Caledon's favorite hive of scum and villainy and craft beers. I have one last shot to figure out who in this protest might want to start a fire and burn down the school. If Max and I get it right, maybe we can stop the future history before it starts.
My best bet for stopping this fire.
Okay.
Amanda is definitely focused on more important things than mopping up right now. Amanda's benefit for Lakeport was just 2 nights ago. She must be wrecked by all of this. Nothing like an angry arts and crafts project. Have to admire what Amanda has tried to do with her bar. Too bad it all led to this.
What kind of bar are you running here anyway?
It's hardly my bar anymore. Belongs to the Angry Throng. Bring together Lakeport and Caledon, she said. Create a space for coexistence and learning. Ugh. You can see how that turned out.
Honestly, I think it turned out pretty well. This protest would have happened with or without you. At least you gave them an alternative to screaming at each other and flame posting.
Thanks. I actually feel minutely better now. Anything I can help with?
So, Max has this, I don't know, feeling about what will happen today.
Oh?
She says there will be this fire on campus.
I know it sounds kind of hard to believe.
I
but
believe it.
You do?
I'm not super into the new wavy stuff, but whether it's a third eye or a sixth sense or whatever else you want to say, Max has it. I take anything that girl has to say seriously. That is when I'm lucky enough to see her ass these days. Thanks for the tip.
You got it. What's your plan? Are you going to campus?
As much as I love watching dudes walk and chant slogans, I will remain here, serving up cold glasses of everyone calm the fuck down.
What if some violence breaks out?
Hopefully the police will be on top of it. Although, I very much doubt it. They like to leave Caledon to its own fate. So, I guess if the shit really goes sideways, I'll lock the doors and try to stop the idiots from burning my bar down.
Yeah.
Who do you think wants the protest to turn violent?
I hate to say it, but Joey has gone straight off the deep end. It's sad. I don't want to say he's capable of violence, but I don't know anymore.
What about Lucas? Or Ren?
I don't know. Lucas seems like all talk and no action, and Ren's my guy. He helps me mop up around here, and we talk music. He's a sweet kid. He just needs to keep better company.
Stay safe today.
You too, Chloe.
Wait, oh my god, is this Basketball Girl? I don't think it's Basketball Girl. I gotta go over here and look. Oh my god, it might be Basketball Girl.
No more secret meetings or private message boards. The protest is fully out in the open.
Freaking full on. That's my suspect right there. It's Basketball Girl. She just keeps appearing everywhere.
Not cool, man. What did grilled cheese ever do to you? Ren is a fellow doodler, huh? Isn't "I'm going to set a fire today" doodle too much?
Okay. Hey, Ren.
Hey, Ren.
Oh, hey. What's up?
Why aren't you with the group? Don't you want to stick it to Caledon anymore?
Mostly wanted to hang out with my friends. It's not fun anymore.
Ren seems pretty alienated from the group. Maybe because he knows something? Or is he planning something himself?
We're pressed. Let's go. We're Chloe Price, damn it.
All right, here's the deal. One of the protesters is planning to unleash some fiery ultraviolence on Caledon. Is it you?
What? No. I told you, I'm done with all that.
Ren, trust me. I can pin anything that happens on you and make your life hell. You better talk.
What do you mean?
Oh. Oh. He seems to be close with Amanda. So I'll tell Amanda.
I'll tell Amanda that you're responsible for anything that goes wrong today. I know this place is a second home to you, but trust me, she'll toss your ass out and not think twice.
Man, what is your problem?
My problem is a fire. Now start talking.
Look, if someone's gonna do what you're saying, then they must be super angry. What makes you think I care about Caledon that much?
Oh, God, I don't know. Rejected for dates, rejected for admission. I think it was that one, yeah?
I don't know. You were probably rejected and holding a grudge ever since.
I couldn't afford.
No, we gotta get it. I'm sorry, we're going back.
This is it. If the fire starts from here, I have to stop it now.
I'm telling you, there are elements within the protest who are actively threatening the school.
We need a credible threat. Online posts don't count. If something happens, we'll respond to it then.
When it's too late, I know your response times.
Oh.
You're basically telling us to fend for ourselves.
Hey, isn't that what Caledon always wanted? Your students can put all of their defund the police theories into practice. Good luck.
We'll have to go through all the conversations again, aren't we?
Noella and I have had our differences.
Potential spam. Yeah.
But she's probably my best bet for stopping this fire. What kind of bar are you running here anyway?
It's hardly my bar anymore. Belongs to the Angry Throng. Bring together Lakeport and Caledon, she said. Create a space for coexistence and learning. Ugh. You can see how that turned out.
Turned out well.
Honestly, I think it turned out pretty well.
God,
This protest would have happened with or without you. At least you gave them an alternative to screaming at each other and flame posting.
Thanks. I actually feel minutely better now. Anything I can help with?
Suspect.
Who do you think wants the protest to turn violent?
I hate to say it, but Joey has gone straight off the deep end. It's sad. I don't want to say he's capable of violence, but I don't know anymore.
What about Lucas? Or Ren?
I don't know. Lucas seems like all talk and no action, and Ren's my guy. He helps me mop up around here, and we talk music. He's a sweet kid. He just needs to keep better company.
Well, stay safe. That's all we need.
You too, Chloe.
So see if we can get any information about Ren from...
These protesters do make it look fun, aside from the whole burning down the school thing.
Lucas. What's up, my guy?
Hey, Professor.
Here to snark at the tides of change?
You know, I've snarked at so many things before, but that would be a first.
I hope you and Max pay attention today. You might just learn something.
There's concern about violence breaking out. Maybe someone trying to set a fire.
Ah, yes. The powers that be, raising some vague specter of violence to stifle dissent. It's the oldest trick in the book.
You ever disagree with someone so hard, you end up coming all the way back around to agreeing with them?
It's called horseshoe theory. I encourage you to go read about it in one of the many books that are not here.
Hey, when you were at Caledon, did you hear anything about someone dying at an Abraxas party?
No. Now will you please leave?
Come on. I know you want to get rid of me now, but you're gonna miss our banter when it's over.
Not likely.
Bye, Professor.
So long.
Okay, so we got...
Talk to more people, or check back with Noelle when I'm ready.
Can I go outside?
All right, this is for Lakeport. So glad all you guys turned out. We're gonna make a huge difference here, all right? Let's get ready to go.
Yeah, all right.
We ready to rock and roll?
Most of us. Some got cold feet at the last minute.
Who do you mean?
That guy Ren. He's been shaky from the start. Now he's just sitting in there by himself. That's what happens before a battle, though. People show you who they really are. Glad you're one of the good ones.
I'd like to give you a good one between the ass cheeks. With my boot.
Okay, that didn't give
I can
me...
talk to more people. Or check back with...
Oh. Protesters are milling around on the deck with Joey. Noelle is here, but the Lakeport PD are being raging dickholes. They won't lift a finger unless we have a credible threat. Not surprised. I saw on social media that some of the members were supporting the protest. No obvious threats I can see. I'm going to talk to my main leads. Talk some more to my main leads. Be careful. Keep us posted. Thanks, Mom and Dad.
Noelle,
Will do.
when I'm ready.
Okay, so we know how to get the first one for Joey. Can we look in his back? Ren here.
Looks like Ren's been dabbling in the uncommissioned public arts. Interesting.
And then we know this. We open.
Ren is a fellow doodler, huh? Isn't "I'm going to set a fire today" doodle too much to ask for?
That's death. Hey. Oh, wrong one.
Hey, Ren.
Oh, hey. What's up?
Joey said you chickened out of the protest?
Joey's an asshole. Let him think what he wants.
Ren seems pretty alienated from the group. Maybe because he knows something? Or is he planning something himself? I guess people are steering clear of this place today, with the protest looming.
Okay, here we go.
All right, here's the deal. One of the protesters is planning to unleash some fiery ultraviolence on Caledon. Is it you?
What? No. I told you, I'm done with all that.
Ren, trust me. I can pin anything that happens on you and make your life hell. You better talk.
What do you mean?
I'll tell Amanda.
I'll tell Amanda that you're responsible for anything that goes wrong today. I know this place is a second home to you, but trust me, she'll toss your ass out and not think twice.
Man, what is your problem?
My problem is a fire. Now start talking.
Look, if someone's gonna do what you're saying, then they must be super angry. What makes you think I care about Caledon that much?
Red pink?
Maybe the fact that you've been graffitiing threatening messages on campus. I found your paint can.
That's, I've... just... some housework I've been doing.
Dude. One tagger to another, half the game is covering your ass. And you suck at it.
His armor's about to break. I need to hit him with something brutal.
Oh, shit. Daddy issues.
I know about your daddy issues. But just because some deadbeat ran out on you before you were born doesn't give you
It was
an
his dad
excuse to
that
be
died,
an asshole.
wasn't it?
Don't talk about my dad! Caledon deserves everything that's coming to it and more.
Like what?
You smug, fucking punk bitch. You're all pathetic losers. It's thanks to people like you that my dad is dead today.
Why? What happened? Holy shit. The Abraxas house. You're the one who wrote that graffiti. Your dad...
My dad went to a party and never came home. Caledon has been ducking my family ever since.
Ren, listen to me. I know what happened.
Fuck off.
Oh, shit. I think it's Ren.
I think I'm ready to talk to Noelle again. I can talk to more people, Or
Daddy
check back
issues.
with Noelle when I'm ready.
Convince Ren to admit to having bad blood with Caledon. I think it's Ren.
I want to stop this threat as much as you. You know we're on the same team, right?
I know you have lied to me since the moment I met you. You being here now only increases my suspicions.
I think I'm ready to talk to Noelle again. I can talk to...
I know who is planning on turning Violet today.
You do?
As Ren. Yeah.
It's Ren. He's lying about sitting out the protest. It's a vendetta about his father. He believes Caledon has been covering up his death. I actually think he's right.
Okay. I will alert the security team and keep a close eye on him. Thanks.
Not sure if there's anything else I can do. Hopefully Max finds something.
Okay, before we as Max find something, I gotta use the restroom again. So BRB chat. Oh my god, where's my thing to mute my mic? Okay, chat, I'm back. Sorry it took so long. I mean, I'm not... I'll say this. Not bleeding, but I will say I had to grab some toilet paper out of the old... Because I was just out in my bathroom anyway, so I thought I'd grab some out of our drawer, and it was being super stubborn, and when I finally got it out, my hand flung back and punched the railings of my stairs, and my hand kind of hurts now. So, yeah, that happened. I got the toilet paper free, it swung my hand around, and ow.
It's a quiet Sunday morning. For now. Vin.
Shh. They're really going at it in there.
They told me you were a snake in the grass. I should have listened.
Stop being so dramatic. You knew what kind of risk you were taking. You go and muck up the whole thing, and suddenly it's my fault?
Vincit omnia veritas. Truth conquers all, you'll see.
Now you're boring me in 2 languages. I'm leaving.
Don't bother. This office will be yours soon enough.
What? Yasmin's getting office again?
Well, that was worth the price of admission.
Damn it. I knew it was you.
If you say so.
What are you doing here? And no more games. Please. Wait. Yasmin? Wait. Yasmin?
Okay, is there anything on the back?
Oh my god. Yasmin was in Abraxas. She was there on the night when that kid died.
What do you know about him?
He was a Lakeport local who snuck into the party, then got way too high and killed himself. There was a cover-up. I had no idea your mom was involved.
I'm impressed. Of course, when it comes to cover-ups, you should always assume that my mom is involved. That's how I got tipped off to all of this. Seeing how she was talking to you, how confident she was that she had Owen wrapped around her finger. I knew she was up to something. The Abraxas house, the demolition, the cover-up. She was right there behind him, letting him be the face of it all.
Oh.
She steered his ass straight from poster boy to fall guy. That fire you saw? Guaranteed she was behind it too.
I know this must be so hard for you. I'm so sorry you have to deal with more of her lies.
You think I'd be used to it by now, wouldn't you?
Let's confront her with the evidence. We can hold her accountable for the cover-up and whatever else she's planning.
Not interested. I have a better offer. Let's leave. Right now. Let's pack up the car and get the fuck out of here. We can be in New York by sundown. From there, who knows? Yes, you can bring the girl too. We can link back up with our band. Reconnect with Diamond, hit the mountains, head west. We can find your town. The one that magically reappeared from the dust of the earth.
Safi.
We could head straight there and get you some of that sweet, sweet closure you've always wanted.
Safi, I don't know where you're coming from. You ignore me for months. Then you're on campus hiding from me. And now you want us to run off together? Look, there will be a fire today. People will die. I have to stay and do something.
I know shit between us has gotten weird. But it's still me. You're my best friend. And if you still care about me at all, you need to trust me. This is why I'm here. I thought it was because I needed your help, but I was wrong. We need each other. You, me, Chloe. Maybe even Moses. Who knows? Your power called us together from afar, like some kind of beacon or
a lighthouse?
Exactly. Why do you think that is?
I don't know.
I do. It's so we could start over together, be free of this fucking place, the way it was always meant to be.
No, Safi, I'm sorry. I do care about you.
I got a job to do.
But right now, I have
I'm
a
not
job
calling
to
her
do.
selfish because I can hear where she's coming
There are
from.
people who could die today if I don't help them. Don't you understand? That should be enough for you.
I should be enough for you. Please, I'll be good. I won't shapeshift. I won't lie. Just please. I don't want to be alone.
Safi.
Fine. Enjoy playing the hero. Just don't act surprised when you make everything worse again.
I feel like if I said she was being selfish, it might go a lot worse.
Who is it? Maxine. Hello. Are you here for Owen? He's just stepped out.
No. I'm here for you, actually.
I see. I was just indulging in a bit of nostalgia. Intoxicating, but deadly in high doses. Please.
Let's see what Yasmin has been hiding.
Oh, I did it again. I told Noelle I think Ren is going to start the fire. What's going on with you? It looks like Yasmin is way more involved than I thought. I don't know if she's connected to the fire, but she must be involved in covering that body. I knew it. You did? No, not really. I just wanted to be right. Max, are you okay? Do you need help? I'm okay. Hopefully you can get her to open up. We'll update later. Sorry, Safi. I care about you so much, but right now I need to focus on saving the school. I know you have questions about what I can do, but I have to try. I will get the truth from your mom. So saw that one. Okay, don't think there's another word after everything. I had been waiting for the perfect moment to finally kiss Chloe. Turns out any moment that you get to kiss Chloe is the perfect moment. How silly of me. I wanted to dance down the endless observatory steps, or better yet, run back up them and kiss her again. But she's not safe yet. For a few more hours, I have to focus on the fire. After this, Chloe and I will figure out how to stop her weird visions. Talk about what the future holds. We'll untangle everything starting tomorrow. I don't know exactly what time the fire started. I thought there was a chance that it was just the Abraxas party bonfire, which spread the night before and grew out of control the next day. But that would be too simple. Whatever happened last time, we need to assume it's still going to happen, unless we can stop it. There's still so much we don't know, but Chloe wants to see if any of the protesters are plotting something violent, and I want to figure out what Owen is up to once and for all. Either he'll be in the admin building and I can see what he knows and about the body, or I get to break into the president's office again. Okay, well, first let's look around. We've got a...
Am I the ball that sets the others into motion? Or am I one of the ones being crashed into? Owen really ramped up his security after Safi and I broke in here.
So, to answer your question about the,
Yasmin is the ultimate chess master. I wonder if I'll be able to get her to open up to me.
the Newton's Cradle. I think we're both, Max. I really do think we're both. We're the one crashing into things, and we're the ones being crashed into. With how many probably separate timelines we've created by rewinding. We're definitely both. It's time to talk, Yasmin.
So, this is a rare treat. What would you like to discuss?
Let's talk about Safi.
I just saw Safi. She told me some disturbing things about you.
Yes. She still refuses to see me. Though we did speak on the phone.
Well, that's good.
I want to rebuild my relationship with Safia, but she called me a monster. A monster! Her own mother!
Well, aren't you, though?
Haven't you done monstrous things?
I see she has infected your thinking as well. That is terrible.
I know about the body in the Abraxas house. And I know you've been trying to cover it up. But I also know that you're not a monster. I might not agree with all of your decisions, but I would like to understand.
Understand, she says? How could I make you understand something that remains a mystery to me?
I know it was an accident, and you were just a kid.
And somehow, even then, I was the only adult in the room. Everyone else was on drugs, barely functioning. I was barely in Abraxas then. Not even a senior member. But someone had to act so that all of our lives weren't ruined forever. I wish I were never there. I sometimes think that night was a poison that has infected the rest of my life.
It was a sledgehammer again.
I was there last night, at the Maybon party. Did you send someone with a sledgehammer to destroy the evidence?
What? That's crazy. I have no idea what you're talking about.
The blueprint.
The person had an original blueprint of the Abraxas house basement. How would someone get that?
You'd need access to the university's archives. Only a high-level administrator... I feel you are pulling me out into deep waters just to watch me drown. I'm sorry, Maxine. I cannot help you.
Yasmin feels guilty about what happened. If she feels she could...
So, this is a rare treat. What would you like to discuss?
I know about the body in the Abraxas house. And I know you've been trying to cover it up. I might not agree with all of your decisions, but I would like to understand. I know it was an accident. And that's why you were willing to risk Loretta's life to cover it up? Loretta came within seconds of dying in that basement. I know because I was there too. I know you have been drowning in guilt since then. That you feel suffocated. But I'm worried that the threat isn't over. I need you to tell me everything you know.
That poor child's death decades ago? It was the crisis that taught me who I am. I am the one everyone turns to when there's a problem that must be solved. There have been more crises since. Some have propelled my career to new heights, and others have destroyed me. Owen Teller was another kind of crisis. A dull, ambitious man with all purpose and no sense. When he let me in on his plan to destroy the Abraxas house, I knew I must act. With one move, I could ruin Owen, rebuild my reputation from the Maya disaster, and finally put the threat in the basement away for good.
You were willing to cause so much damage just to cover your tracks?
No. It was his idea. He had the whole scheme worked out. He only needed me to take his hand and tell him it would all be okay. Then, I learned about Loretta. What I had nearly done. How my actions years ago lit the fuse that almost killed her. In an instant, I saw what I had become. Sloppy. Reckless. Not someone to be trusted in a crisis. I thanked God I had been given this lesson without any more suffering. But perhaps it wasn't a higher power I should have been thanking. I called Owen and told him I was out, and I am. I await the upcoming inspection to turn up the horrible evidence of my crime, and I will face up to it.
The body is gone now. I have the evidence, but it doesn't implicate you at all.
That is surprising. I suppose I should feel relieved, but I do not.
Right now, what I care about is stopping another catastrophe. Which will happen, unless you tell me the whole truth about the body.
I understand that you do not trust me. But if this crisis is truly coming, then you must go, and look for it elsewhere. Before it is too late. After my reputation is destroyed, at least one of my decisions will be viewed positively. Hiring you. Good luck, Max.
I won't find more here. Time to leave. Whether Yasmin told me the full truth or not, she definitely wasn't the one in the basement with the sledgehammer last night. Time is running out. I need to decide now. Who took the remains from the basement last night? Who will start a fire by trying to destroy them?
It's not Safi. Based on found evidence and convictions, Vin is the person of interest. That's what it's telling me? This is what the game told me.
Between Owen, Yasmin, and Abraxas, all roads lead back to Vin. I don't know his motivation, but he must be behind this.
The game told me. The game told me that all the evidence pointed to Vin.
Hi. I think I know who will start the fire today. I just hope I'm not too late.
So, that's what the evidence is saying. We're gonna follow the evidence.
Max has a suspect. I have a suspect. It'll be enough to stop the fire. It has to be.
Time's up.
Chloe? Paradox stuff?
Paradox stuff. I can't stand this. When will we know if it worked?
How will we determine a fire didn't start today? Wait until midnight?
Ugh. I talked to Max. She thinks Vin is going to start the fire.
And you still think it's gonna be Ren?
It could be either. Hell, maybe it's both.
You know, maybe I've been too fatalistic. Maybe it's not a question of how inevitable the fire is, but how to mitigate the damage using what we know. If someone had a telescope and the right vantage point, they could probably spot a fire as soon as it broke out.
Oh, yeah?
Since they know the fire might be coming, said someone's could take measures to protect themselves?
Oh, it's someone's now, is it? Where could we get the best view of campus?
The observatory. I'm not saying it's the safest plan, but we know the risks and can take precautions. Hypothetically, we'd be in no more danger than if we stayed here.
You want to tempt fate that much? That's so incredibly hardcore. Max will be so pissed if we put ourselves in danger. But if she winds up in danger, we might be close enough to help.
I don't imagine you'd let me go by myself.
Not a fucking chance. Let's go.
Yeah. This is a very long final act.
We are Lakeport. We will not be silenced. Shake the ivory tower. Let your voices be heard. We will not be silenced.
Max, it's like a zombie movie. Do we run, or do we start shambling around and hope we blend in?
Have you seen Vin? I need to talk to him right now.
Owen came through here a bit ago. Vin wasn't with him, though. Wait. I just got a call from security. Somebody was spotted on Fremont Street a few minutes ago. It was a friendly reminder that the area is off limits. But then, get this, they called back a few minutes later, said not to worry. It was somebody from the administration's office. What is Vin doing there now?
Fuck. Okay. Thanks, Reggie. Now get the hell out of here. It's not safe.
It's not safe.
No! Stop!
Ah, it wouldn't go no well.
Oh, nice work, Chloe. My turn.
Bottled it. Stop the fire as Chloe. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We got a message from... oh, okay. You okay? I know you're busy saving the world, but please let me know. I'm okay. The protest has started. I'm looking for Vin. I just hope I can stop him from doing something really dumb. We'll figure this out. Be safe.
She'll be fine. She's got fucking superpowers. Of course she'll be fine. But what if she's not? What if there's, I don't know, a stampede?
I sent out a mass email this morning with a copy of the school's fire escape plans. If something goes wrong, hopefully people remember where to go.
Moses, that's amazing. You thought of everything.
I'm sure I didn't, but every little bit helps.
You see anything?
Maybe a blade of grass, not sure. It's the wrong eyepiece. When I get stressed out, I can become a little scatterbrained, but I really thought I brought that other eyepiece up here, though.
Hey, my brain is always scattered. I'll search around.
Thanks.
Calm down, Moses. What's going on, Chloe? I haven't heard from you in a while. Are you still on the road? No, sorry. Things are crazy. I'm with Max. Max? Really? How is she? It's complicated. It always was with you, too. Not like that. And like I said, things are crazy right now. It'll be okay. We'll talk soon. Sure thing, hun. Give my love to Max. We'll figure out. Whatever happens, just want you to know, I wouldn't trade this time with you for anything in the world. Anxiety is a funny thing. Often, you spend days or weeks freaking out about something only to realize it was really nothing. How many hours did I waste over what do I say to Max when I see her? Never imagining that I'd be rolling up on her ass in a desperate time of high-speed getaway. On the other hand, here I am on the rooftop of the observatory where I apparently died in the middle of a literal firestorm, and I feel maybe calm isn't quite the right word. Resigned, maybe? Content? Maybe it's just nice to feel in control of myself while everything I can't control finally works itself out. Like my own existence, which is starting to become so slippery it's hard to hold on to it. I know I'm alive. I know something inside of me thinks I'm dead, but that part is wrong. It seems to be getting a lot louder lately, nearly drowning out all my other thoughts. It feels strange to say, but there is nowhere I'd rather be than this rooftop. With Moses here, Max out there, and a real fire to fight, because at least I can believe in that.
Where would an absent-minded Moses have left a telescope lens? Lots of effort to look at some burning balls of gas. No eyepiece. Some sweet wrenches, though. Anyone who chain smokes on rooftops while staring up at the stars is a kindred spirit of mine. I thought Max and Moses got along because they were both nerds. But now I think it's because they're both heroes.
From Moses Murphy to all students and staff. Hello all. In case you weren't aware, there's a protest scheduled to take place at Caledon University Day. Hopefully it will be peaceful. I almost said pissful. Peaceful, but there's a chance that the situation could get out of hand. I'm attaching copies of the emergency escape plans for all the Caledon buildings I could find. Stay safe, everyone.
Scatterbrain doesn't cover it. Moses is lucky he managed to get dressed this morning.
Drop the controller because my tablet fell while I look at chat. Let's go explore.
Got the eyepiece. Now back to Moses.
Do you come up here often?
I used to, but after Safi, I prefer the telescope in my office now.
Moses is my first choice for post-apocalypse bunker mate. After Max, of course.
Book Away from Home Stories, Maya Akoda.
As a kid, I was so desperate to leave Arcadia Bay. But then I left it in ruins. Or maybe it left me in ruins.
In that city, the beast rose and stared into me. It became me. I had always been the beast. But that was later. Now I was trembling, freezing cold on a January morning. I took a step toward the moving truck, glanced back at the people who gathered on the curb, and instantly understood what it felt like to drown. My parents were looking at each other, and Abasan was looking at the ground. An outsider might see this as obstinance, disapproval at my departure, but I knew they'd been crying and they didn't want me to see.
Bing, no.
Okay.
Moses thinks we took enough precautions. I hope he's right. Moses tried to show me how to smother a fire with one of these last night, but I almost fell asleep in it.
I mean, so looking...
That thing was a bitch to set up. But if things go bad, we've got another escape route.
Yeah, and if
Got
all,
the eyepiece, now
all else
back to
fails...
Moses.
I mean, I don't know. It'd be a tough jump even for Chloe, but you could try to jump into that tree and climb down.
Got the eyepiece, now back to Moses.
This little adventure is making me want to get my own telescope. I'll look into it.
Haha. That joke.
There's definitely a crowd down there. I think... Oh, shit. Look.
They caught Ren in time. Noel did it.
You did it.
Did we? I think it's over. It may be a rich kid's sandbox, but this place sure is beautiful. Glad it's still standing.
We saved the school with a telescope. It's basically the premise of that manga I wrote.
Max?
Not Max.
I'm gonna check something out.
I'll be right here. Restarting my heart somehow.
That's gotta be Safi. Yeah, Safi. I'm outside the Abraxas house. I know Vin is here, just have to catch him in time. Good luck. Glad we were able to stop Ren first. So far, this is delightfully fire-free today. Let's keep it that way.
Vin?
Well, this is a nice surprise.
I thought this area was off limits.
Call me sentimental. I just wanted to see the place again before they turn into some modernist nightmare of a science building.
Show me where you put the remains.
How? Do you have some kind of psychic power to fuck with me?
Something like that. Show me. You just threw him in there?
Hey, he's been shoved behind the wall for decades. I don't think he minds. I didn't have a lot of options. Last night got a little chaotic. Thankfully, he's still here. I was just about to be done with it. Max. Max, listen to me. You don't have to.
Hello?
Moses, what would happen if you combined nitric acid with explosives?
Don't do that. That's a terrible idea.
Understood. But theoretically, would it start a fire?
Yes, if it reacted with the explosive agent, it could start a combustion chain. Big boom, scientifically speaking.
Thank you. I'll call you again soon.
What are you doing?
Confirming a theory. Meanwhile, you need to start talking.
When Owen announced the demolition, I thought Yasmin would be furious, but she was excited. Talked about putting the past behind us. She hooked Owen up with a demo company that wouldn't ask too many questions.
And then the demolition failed. The inspectors were called in, and the demo crew decided to hide the evidence.
Okay. I'm tired of asking. How do you know all this?
When you know what's going to happen, you just have to work backwards to figure out what causes it.
What the fuck does that mean?
I've been looking into this weirdness all weekend, and you've been lying to me at every step because you were so desperate to protect your job.
My job? You think this is about me?
A little bit. And we could have banged last game. You were protecting.
You wanted to protect her. She told you about the body and you took it upon yourself to get rid of it?
Damn right I did. Yasmin is my mentor, my advocate. She's my path to an actual fucking future. You think I'll let her go down? When she learned the demolition was canceled, the look on her face. I didn't know what to think. I pulled her aside after the board meeting. I thought she was upset about Loretta being in danger. But then she just confessed. The party, the death, the cover-up, she spilled everything, but she was so resigned. Like all the fight had just left her. So I took it on myself.
Why? She said she was ready for the truth to come out.
The truth would destroy the school. And what about her? Yasmin already lost everything. She isn't perfect, but that's what makes her a great leader.
And the man whose body you threw in the dumpster? What does he deserve? What does his family deserve?
I don't know. But he's not my responsibility. The school, students, my job, those I can do something about.
I'm calling the police. Feel free to be somewhere else when they arrive.
I know you think you're above it all, but life is about making tough choices.
You don't get to tell me about tough choices. I have made tough choices. This isn't one.
Yeah.
I know what happens when someone goes down this path. Just look at Yasmin. I'm giving you a do-over, Vin. Don't waste it. Hi, I need to report something.
Achievement, second chance.
Chloe!
Stop
thank
the
God
fires.
you're okay.
Max?
Not Max.
The school is safe. The protest is under control. Let's leave right now.
Ooh, slow down.
Come on, Chloe. It's you and me. Fuck Caledon. Fuck Sophie and Moses. All that matters is us, right? We can get through anything.
Safi, I've known Max my whole life. If you're gonna trick me, you'll need more than just her face. What? I threw in a hug and everything. That girl is such a hugger. What was the point of pretending to be Max? Are you kidding? That girl gets to dictate the terms of reality with no consequences. At least no consequences for her. I know you love Max. I love her too. But where has that love ever gotten us? Mind fucked, chewed up, half dead. Maybe all of this has been about bringing us together. We're two broken halves that have a chance to be whole. Come on, I'm serious. Do you want a new start, or do you want to keep being Max's sidekick and victim?
I know you've been through a lot, but I'm sorry. I can't give you what you need.
Guess that's it then.
What do you mean?
Cut the shit. You know we're hanging on by a thread. Maybe the thread's already snapped.
You're not making any sense.
You don't see it? Look. Open your eyes.
No!
I get it. You're the big hero. You, Max, saved the day. You really think it'll be enough? You can run all you want. The rest of your life, maybe. But I doubt it. Because at the end of the day...
Shut up!
We're dead.
Oh, shit. New message from Safi. Chloe, grow up. We're already dead. Welcome back, Chloe. Chloe, how have you been? Where are you? I would have thought that was clear. I'm dead. I've been dead for this whole time. I wouldn't expect you to understand, but come on. It's right there in my name. So, where is the other Safi? The one I was just talking to. Don't worry about her. She's right where she's supposed to be. In fact, I think she'll be joining me shortly. I don't love the sound of that, to be honest. Yeah, me either.
I spent so long blaming other people. Lucas, my mom, Max. I mean, Max did point a gun at me. Let's be honest, she was never gonna shoot me. Such a tease. It's not her fault. I'll bet that night at the Overlook it wasn't even her finger on the trigger.
Stop! What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Chloe. I really am. It was shit luck for your half-life to be knotted up with mine, but I know what I need to do.
Wait, just hear me out.
Spare me the speech, okay? I already know what will happen if I do this. My mom will mourn me for a minute and move on. My friends already have. My life doesn't make sense anymore. My death is crystal clear.
You think I don't get it? My head is a mess.
Half of my memories are horrible, and the other half didn't happen. Sometimes I think I'll never be okay again. But there are still some things worth sticking around for. My band, who wouldn't be able to put their pants on without me. My mom's pancakes. And Max, who... just... Max.
Max is my best friend. But I fucked it all up. She'll never trust me again.
She trusted you enough to tell you about the fire, and you trusted her enough to take her seriously. There's still hope for you two. Please, I'm begging you. You don't want to do this.
Just... nothing makes sense anymore. This is the only thing that does. I'm not crazy.
Of course you're not crazy. Moses told me about Maya. I lost someone like that once. It felt like every light went out in every room. Everywhere. Of course you're not crazy. And Maya wasn't crazy when she killed herself either. But that doesn't mean it was the right thing to do.
You've got a lot of fucking...
Tell me I'm wrong. Please. Let's just talk outside of this place. We can go find Max. Maybe your mom. I know there's some bad blood there, but... I'm sure your mom still loves you.
She doesn't love me. She's just desperate to control me again. I haven't even really seen her since the night that I shot her. Did you know? She badgered Max into telling her the literal second I showed up on campus. That woman corrupts every friendship I've ever had.
Of course your mom is desperate to get in touch. You're not okay right now. Max wasn't badgered. She told your mom because they're both terrified for you. I know it's not what you wanted, but you know it's because they care.
Chloe, look around. We shouldn't be here. Max had no right to bring me back. We're dead women walking. A bastardization of reality.
So we have this death inside us. Fine. But we're also alive. Max made that choice for us. But we have to choose it too. Safi, listen to me. You are the most stubborn, self-destructive person I've ever met, and that's saying something. But you were right when you said that we are together for a reason. We can save each other. You have to trust me.
You really gotta work on your bedside manner.
Well, nobody else makes house calls in the void, so...
Come on, let's go.
Oh, achievement, folks. You're coming with me. Saved Safi.
Shit. Moses!
thought we stopped it, but it's happening again. Moses was right. Oh my God, Moses and Chloe, where are they?
Okay, hopefully you get her to open up. Where are you? We're on the rooftop. What? Why would you go back there? But then Chloe went inside, then suddenly the fire broke out. I think the flammable chemicals exploded. Emergency sprinklers aren't working either. I don't know. I'm trying to get her. There's so much smoke. Find a safe place. Stay there. I'm coming. Chloe was right. She realized that Ren was the arsonist. Well, one of the arsonists. I was right too. I got to Ven before he, in all likelihood, blew himself to pieces in an attempt to protect Yasmin, and I told the police where to find the bones. Finally, the poor man's family will get to know what happened to him. We did everything right. We stopped one arsonist and one theater major with chemicals, so why do I hear sirens coming from the observatory?
No Moses or Chloe. Maybe they're safe.
What?
Oh, God. Oh, fuck.
What's happening?
I don't know what happened. Everything was normal, then suddenly there was a loud blast from inside the building. What the fuck? I'm just a custodian. Why the hell is this on me? I don't know what to do.
I know what to do.
And I'm just a photographer, but we can do something. I see a hose. Is there somewhere we can hook it up?
Yeah, there's a connection in the atrium, but we need to open the shutoff valves. There's 3 around the back of the building.
I'll do that part.
Shit, okay. I don't know how long I'll last once I'm inside. Be fast.
Can do that.
Rock on. We got this, Shaka Bra.
I'm not too late this time. I still have a chance. I need to open the water valves. But where are they?
I don't know how many students. There's too much smoke to see. No, that's too long. I'm going in there. Anything you want to tell me?
My friends, Chloe and Moses, they shouldn't be there, but something tells me... Oh, God.
If I see them, I'll save them.
Good luck in there.
Okay, I'm going in.
Okay.
I might need this.
We do. We need it. Let's go. There's no time to look around. We gotta save Chloe and Moses and Safi too, but we don't know Safi's in there.
It's broken. I need to find some way to turn it.
Oh, well, it's like I got a tool. Maybe not. I guess the tool doesn't work. Just rewind. Oh God, is she gonna be back? Please don't tell me Noelle is back. Tell me she's in there. Oh shit, okay.
I don't...
Good looking.
Oh, okay. So... That didn't work. Let's go in the closet, I guess. Fountain...
As if I couldn't hate Owen's expansion plans anymore.
Got power.
Looks like the sprinkler system tripped. Hopefully this makes a difference.
Okay.
Reality is cruel, but it's still reality. It doesn't bend to your will.
One down, 2 to go. This will come in handy for anyone who has to go in the building.
Oh, shit. Yeah, we're gonna give that to frickin' Noelle. She's gonna go in there and she's gonna kick ass. Noelle! Noelle, I'm coming!
Take this.
Thank you.
My friends, Chloe and Moses. Good luck in there.
Okay, I'm going in.
Okay, so now we just probably saved Noelle's life. Thank God. So the map was here, then there was the fountain. Somewhere over here.
I need to keep looking for the valves.
That's what we're doing, Max. So there was one somewhere over here. By the fountain.
One down, 2 to go.
Well, let's go to the door one. Let's go back to the door. So let's go back in here. At least turn the sprinklers on. And then utility room. Okay, so I just gotta find the tool. There we go. There we go. Okay, let's turn the sprinklers on first.
Looks like this.
We got the wrench. Let's go turn this one on and make the final one in the room, chat.
Max, hurry, the roof is caving in!
I'll save you, Moses. I'll save everyone. Just give me time. One more valve and I'm done.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, Max. I know this is a build dispense, but I feel like you can run faster.
And that's 3. The water should be running. I should check the other side of the building and see if anyone else needs my help.
Any students in there? There's an opening through the front door!
Hear that? Let's go!
That should do it. Now I need to get back to saving Moses and Chloe. I hope those students make it out safe this time. But I need to keep moving. I I did everything I could.
Maybe it's okay.
No! Savi! Savi! Here!
Chloe! I'm trying to get to you, but the stairs are collapsing.
Fuck! I can't see shit!
They're down there, by the whiteboards.
Is someone... Some... Damn it! We were supposed to be saving your ass this time. What the hell were you thinking being in there?
She came inside for me. And I'm grateful she did. I'm grateful for all of you, actually.
I'm just glad you're here. The real you.
Co-signed. Now how do we get off this roof?
Moses, your ladder!
It's happening, isn't it?
No!
Hey. It's okay.
No, it's not. I can do something. I can reset the ladder. I can put you back before the fire. My selfie. I can go back to the beginning and do it right this time.
The photo's long gone.
I tried everything to stop this. But I failed you. Again. What good am I, or my powers, if I can't save you?
Hey. I chose to be here. By your side. Even now, there's nowhere else I'd rather be. And no matter what happens, I'm so glad we were given this time together.
It's not fair.
This isn't fair. You can't have come back to me just to end up here. It's not supposed to end like this.
You'll be there for me, Max. You always are.
No!
Oh God, what is it doing?
My powers might not last, Chloe.
That's okay. We will. Forever.
Chloe, please. You're okay.
What'd I tell you? I knew you'd be there. You always are.
The ladder.
It's been one heck of a stream.
Do you still remember when we were younger, before this world of ours ran out of time? Somehow it slips past. You can't trust an hourglass. I was banking on forever, but forever was a lie. It all turned to ash in the night. Pull me out of the dark. Say the word and I will run right back to the start.
This whole part's probably gonna be copyright stricken.
Strange how the time turns. This is not the world we knew before. I knew you in another life.
Can't believe you, Vin.
Embers in the sky. How the hell did you grow
Sophia.
up in a world you've no control of? You just run into the chaos of it all. And you gotta go with the rise and the fall. Down to the luck of the draw. Pull me out of the dark. Say the word and I will run right back to the start. Ain't it strange how the time turns? This is not the world we knew before I knew you in another life. Are we just embers in the sky?
Very pretty song. These games have always had just such amazing music.
A school is many things. A home, a classroom, a space for dreams. It is a grand collaboration between scholars of the past, present, and future. Like all worthy projects, it is difficult to build, rewarding to maintain, and frighteningly easy to destroy. Never has this been more apparent. Caledon is a name we put to an ideal, one which demands the best of us. Many years ago, I made a decision that fell terribly short. I have been running from it ever since. But we can all choose today, this moment, to begin living up to that ideal. To reject hate. To choose life. Thank you.
Feel a little sad for
I should
Amanda,
make
though.
the rounds.
I'll be up back. Take your time.
To relief, you're back. I'm sorry, Maxine, for everything. Me too. I want you to know that I am sorry for what happened to you, even if I'm not sorry to see your Caledon 2.0 plans destroyed. I'm told you did everything you could to protect students on campus. I think you actually love this place in your own, very frustrating way. I wish there was a Caledon big enough for both of our dreams, but at least we'll get to mourn it together. Thanks, Max. You're a better person than you are a teacher. Oh, and why you gotta throw that jab at us, man? Why you gotta be that dick? Like, why you gotta... Come on. Max, we just heard the news. Are you okay? Yes, I'm okay. Oh, thank God. We were so afraid. There's a lot that happened over the past 3 days. It's going to take me a long time to work through this. But yes, I'm going to be okay. Good. We love you. We're always here to talk. Max, I thought of you as soon as I heard about this latest Caledon tragedy. Are you okay? It was terrible, but yes, I am okay. Thank you for thinking of me. What's that dusty cliche people say in these occasions? You're never far from my thoughts. It happens to be true. Well, you too. This place hasn't been the same since you left, and now... something even now. Oh, hold on, I can read it. And now I don't even know. Well, as living proof that there is life beyond Caledon, know that I am always here if you want to talk. Thanks, Quinn. Did everything right. We stopped one. Oh, gotta read. I don't have to read from... Remember the first time I saw Caledon. After years of breaking into abandoned houses and rotting factories, looked impossibly beautiful. The stone buildings, rolling hills, dotted with sculptures. I think it healed some small broken piece of my heart. What will it feel like when Chloe and I drive out of town? I know the trees will grow back, the observatory will be rebuilt, but the campus is scarred now. Scarred in a way that I couldn't prevent. Chloe has told me it's not your fault every morning since the fire. Sometimes I even believe it. I've used my powers before to try and avert catastrophe. I created a world in which Chloe and Arcadia Bay can coexist, though not without serious consequences for Chloe. And I saved Safi. Well, I half saved her until Chloe got her the rest of the way. So when I saw the fire, I used my powers again, and I did what I could do to help. And I didn't even break the world this time. But what did I really manage to do? I've saved some people, but let others die. I let buildings burn, let students be traumatized, and let the school fall into chaos. Chloe just looked over at me. She didn't tell me it wasn't your fault, but she's thinking it pretty loudly. I know she's right. I just have to make myself listen. So what now? With classes suspended, there's nothing for me to do. Chloe says we should hit the road, that she's been away from her band for too long. I think she also wants to get me away from the campus and this constant reminder of the fire. She might have a point. Back on the road with Chloe. Last time, I let my guilt from the storm tear me apart. Maybe I can learn to handle the guilt from the fire. Maybe for Chloe, I can live without looking back.
It's been a hard week. I wonder how everyone is feeling. I should keep checking in with people.
Yasmin?
Maxine, it was good to see you in the audience.
Your speech was lovely. Do you really think Caledon can rebuild?
I think we must. Necessity is the mother of many things.
How does the board feel about having you back in charge?
Delighted. Especially when I told them I would only step in until a suitable replacement could be found. The police have asked to speak to me, and I plan to tell them everything. I only hope I can right the ship before my image is tainted beyond repair. Besides, my time would be better spent elsewhere. I have been given a second chance to rebuild a relationship with Safia, and I don't plan to waste it.
It's good.
What's next? Do you know when the school will reopen?
As soon as we can. I wish I knew more than that. In truth, I wish I knew many things about Caledon's future, and what part, if any, I will play in it.
I know the feeling.
Just know, should you choose to remain, you will always have a home here. Caledon needs you. And while I'm still working to understand my daughter, I suspect that she needs you too.
Take care, Yasmin. I should keep checking in with people.
Aha!
Looks like the gnomes managed to evacuate.
Then...
Crazy week, huh?
One word for it. A fire breaks out. A body's discovered. Caledon's making headlines again.
Yasmin must be busier than ever.
I wouldn't know. Handed in my resignation on Monday. I'm actually on my way out of town.
That's a smart idea. This place isn't good for you.
Lucas says that Caledon is toxic. Never thought I'd agree with that asshole, but... I lost myself for a second there, Max. I mean, I care about Yasmin, but I never wanted to turn into her. I mean, I just wanted to thank you for, pulling me back from the edge. You knew who I was, even when I forgot.
Take care of yourself. Don't be a stranger.
Thank you. Thanks.
I should keep checking in with people.
Max, I understand.
This must be the busiest news day in Lakeport's history. Hey, I'm so glad the turtle wasn't damaged in the fire.
Yep. Bar's still standing, I'm still standing. Trying to focus on that for now.
Thank you for helping Chloe last weekend. If you two hadn't worked together, she might not have gotten to the bottom of all this.
My pleasure. It's a very special girl you've got there.
Have you heard anything from the protest crowd?
After I fired Joey and banned the others? Only rumors. Ren's gonna get his day in court. His friends are already disavowing him. But Caledon has a lot to answer for. And the administration seems to recognize that. Maybe Lakeport will listen.
Take care of yourself, Amanda.
You first.
I can check in with Chloe when I'm ready to go.
Oh, didn't mean to do that. I'm going to hit this one. How are you guys? Anybody worth talking to over here? No. Anybody worth talking to over here? No.
Through smoke and screams, you flood my mind. My heart pounds, fear and lust combined. No, need a better rhyme.
No, do I need to talk to you? Oh, Moses is over here. For Moses, is anybody back here? Loretta? No.
So you play a card, then count how many points you pulled from the mana reservoir.
I can't believe I let you talk me into this.
You said you wanted to clear your mind, and you didn't want to try my cabbage cookies, so...
Fine. Go fish.
I think, oh, there's Loretta out there. Okay, first let's talk to Moses. What's up, bud?
Victory lap?
What are you talking about?
Oh.
Fire still happened. There was so much damage and suffering.
But so much less than before. Remember your photo? And how much of the school was on fire last time? You saved a lot of lives that day.
So, fire still happened. No matter what we did. Was it inevitable?
It appears so. I guess time really does have a sense of irony.
So I'm trapped. If something terrible happens, I can't undo it.
Not trapped. Free. If something terrible happens, you do the best you can. Like the rest of us.
Yeah.
I couldn't have done it without you. You did everything you could to keep people safe. And they'll never know.
I'm happy to share that secret podium. We did what we could. With the time we had. I can live with that.
The fire started in your lab. Did the police suspect you of anything?
Thankfully, no. If anything, they're wondering if Ren had a co-conspirator.
Sorry about the observatory. I know you loved that building.
Yeah.
I did. But we'll rebuild, and the stars will still be there when we do.
I think Chloe and I are gonna hit the road for a while we wait for Caledon to figure itself out.
It's too bad that you're leaving just when Safi came back. But I understand. Next time you're in town, we're having a No True Samurai marathon. Chloe said she went to check it out.
This is what I get for introducing you to.
So I guess Safi might be out. Oh yeah, Safi's with Chloe. Okay, let's go out here.
So you agree that your podcast was essentially a form of stochastic terrorism?
I never said that. And you have no evidence.
The Caledon Truth, episode 21. Somebody needs to show the administration that we're a force to be reckoned with, whatever it takes.
When I said that,
Look who's here. I can talk to them when I'm ready to go.
Ooh, is anybody over talking over here? Oh, there's Reggie. Oh, I can go inside and talk to the Okay. Anybody over here? Oh, let's take a...
For those we've left behind.
Probably missed a bunch of collectibles, even though I was looking around quite a bit. Well, because there was the one that we couldn't get. What? Who? You guys? Anybody I know down here? No? Okay. What's this?
Final episode? Somehow I doubt that Loretta is announcing her retirement.
We can do...
I can't imagine a Caledon without Loretta's flyers wallpapered to everything.
Let's listen to it. I mean, we're in the end game now.
Welcome back to Abraxcast. If you haven't heard, last week was a grim one for Caledon University. Details are still sparse, but an explosion rocked the campus last week, with the flames consuming the observatory. The sudden spotlight on Caledon means that this podcast has received some attention lately. Critics have accused me of clout chasing, or worse. But I've always doggedly pursued one thing above all: the truth. My school was targeted for violence by a man who had been denied the truth. It did terrible things to him, and he nearly did terrible things to us. This man may not be worthy of your sympathy. I certainly can't give him mine, but everyone is entitled to the truth. And when the powers that be conspire to hide the truth, well, that is where I come in. This will be the final episode of Abraxcast. I will pivot to uncovering the corruption in both Caledon and Lakeport. How did a disgraced English professor reinvent himself as an activist figurehead? Why were the police so slow to respond to the threats against Caledon? I will pursue these questions and many more. To the various news outlets who have reached out to me, please know that I'm reviewing your messages as fast as I can. I may be a burgeoning media empire, but I'm only one person, and midterms are coming. Listeners, if there were ever a time to like, comment, and subscribe, it's now. There is always more to be revealed.
Diamond?
Hey, Max. I know I've been mostly ducking you since I left Caledon, but I heard about the fire. I'm so sorry.
Thank you.
Are you and Moses doing okay?
I've been through enough trauma to know that okayness only lasts until the initial shock wears off. But it could have been so much worse. So I'm grateful.
I'm guessing you had more than a little to do with that. That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. You and Safi are the only two people I know who are like me. But for Safi, I don't think her power makes her feel powerful. I think it makes her feel trapped. What about you, Max? Does your power feel like a gift? Or do you feel trapped too?
I wish I could say both. We'll say it's a gift.
No matter how hard the responsibility is, I have the power to help the people I care about. I will always be grateful for that.
That makes sense. Thanks, Max.
Come on, you have to give me more than that. What's going on with you?
I'm almost ready to talk about it. And when I am, you'll be my first call. I promise.
I'll be waiting for it. I should get back to the memorial. Keep in touch, okay?
I'll be around.
I wonder, because they only explained that, showed that she had powers, not what they are. Is Lucas and Loretta in here? Or did they leave? I want to assume they left. Yeah, they're out there. Can I go out there and talk to them? No, I can't. Dang. Oh well. Okay. Well, time to go talk to Chloe and Sophie. What's up?
Chloe said it went well.
It did. People are still hanging out inside if you want to.
Nah. Still wrapping my head around the fact that this was all my fault. I can mourn from out here.
Have you been back to that weird lighthouse since last week?
No. I can still feel it, but it's manageable. Like an itch that I'm learning not to scratch. I guess all of us have the seeds of our deaths planted inside of us. But I'm trying not to focus on mine while I still have a life to live.
That was so metal.
Yasmin seems happy to be back in charge.
My mother is good in a crisis, especially the one she created. I wish she had told me what happened when she was in Abraxas. It doesn't excuse anything, but helps me begin to understand her.
What's your next step? Gonna hit the road again?
Since it worked out so well last time? No, I think I'll stick around, get used to wearing my own face again.
It's a face I'm glad to see.
Ready to head out? If you need more time, I could find my townie buddies and start a round of cornhole.
No, I'm ready. Hi, Sophie.
Loading.
Well, who told you to eat Thai food served in a bowling alley? Because it sure as shit wasn't me. Look, the only reason we were even allowed back here was because I promised that you would be well-behaved and on time. No, I don't know what I was thinking either. 20 minutes? I could work with that. I know I put that letter from Moses somewhere.
we gonna get you to a show this tour or what? Dude, I know. It's been a busy month, okay? Never thought I'd describe a modern poetry incentive as kicking my ass, but here we are. That's what you get for trying to put your cosmic half-death nightmare journey into words and shit. I'm sticking to headbanging. Booking a show in Boise next month. I'll send you the date when we have it. Your ass better be there. Seriously? You rerouted your whole tour just for little old me? Okay, I heard that in your Southern Belle voice, and I did not like it. See, I went there too. Seriously, thank you. I can't wait to see you both. Don't mention it, and don't tell Max. I want to blow her mind when you walk in. Okay. Holy shit, you're coming back? Holy shit, we? Wait. Was all of this about a girl? Yes and no. I'll see you in a few days. Get ready for the best concert photos of your lives. Okay, Max is the coolest. Tell her to wear our merch to the next show. It would look great on her. Really good on her. Easy, Tiger. No, don't park there. That's for employees only. Bash says she knows one of the bartenders. We just got here. How the fuck does Bash know someone in bumfuck Montana? She's saying don't slut shame her. Tell her I'm just impressed. Who ordered these t-shirts? Oh, are they at the hotel? And obviously it was Bash. Bash, you are dead to me. Hey, my art isn't for everyone, but I stand by my design. It looks like a vagina monster. You spent $2,000 on vagina monsters. We've been talking about how we want to keep our edge, how it's easy to get complacent. When you get some mainstream success, we want to stay indie. Well, good job creating a shirt so indie that no one in the goddamn world will buy it. I think you underestimate our fans. I think you underestimate how dark these venues are. Okay, I'm still mad, but you make a good point. Okay, so let's see where we were. How was the first show back on tour? I want pictures. Epic. What she said, I'll dig something up once the ringing in my ears dies down. Just know that it's pretty abstract. I haven't quite perfected the art of mosh pit selfies yet. Space, the majestic tapestry debuted last night. How'd it go? I think, well, the people who stayed awake seemed to like it. Dude, we should do a DSM show where we play STMT. Yes. Where do we find a bar with a planetarium? Maybe Alaska? Journal. Okay. I think this could end up being my last journal entry for a while. I started trying to figure out what the fuck was going on in my mind. The answer was a whole lot crazier than I imagined, but also a lot more wonderful. It was Max all along, like a lighthouse across the ocean of time and space between us, guiding me home. And now we're together again, on the road, from adventure to adventure, the way it was always meant to be. Max is killing it as our tour photographer, and the socials are going wild for the backstage candids. We've started posting after each gig. She seems truly at peace with being along for the ride, and I'm happier than I ever knew it was possible to be on the road. Which doesn't mean shit between us. Will always be easy. How could it be? A bleeding heart artist traveling the country with a punk lifer and her merry band of lovable fuck-ups. Not exactly the recipe for life of comfort and stability. Then there's still the little question of Max's power. On a day-to-day basis, it's far from a major issue. I love that Max experiences the world differently than the rest of us. If anyone else had her powers, they'd probably turn into a monster. But for Max, it just makes her even more caring toward other people. It's what makes her truly amazing. But I do wonder what it means for the long term. When the next crisis comes along, the next fire, what happens to me if she has to jump into a photo again? I don't think she or Moses or anyone knows the answer to that, which is a little scary when I think about how fragile this reality might be. Still, this reality is too perfect to waste it by fretting about what could happen, so I won't. Peace out, journal. I'll come find you when I need you again, or if I'm really lucky, never.
This spread is slightly less shitty than last time. Hope it doesn't give the band big heads. Since we left Caledon, it's been an absolute whirlwind. And everything I dreamed our life on the road together could be. This was when Max pioneered the mosh pit selfie. Somehow, she and her camera survived. The band better get here soon. These guitars aren't going to smash themselves. I still cannot believe the fight I had to have to convince the band not to print child sizes. Drugstore makeup destroy America, part 2. Now with award-winning photography.
Let's look at the TV.
It must have taken a lot of work to find a TV shitty enough for this room. Respect.
They're unloading the gear now, man. Chill.
Oi, they better be, love, or it's a right mess for you.
Did I fool you? Be honest.
Totally.
Honestly, I think you could have been a pretty intimidating bar manager in another life. How's your shoot going?
This is my favorite spot yet. The people, the stories, the life. You can practically feel it radiating from the walls.
Are you sure that's not just the spilled beer and puke stains?
It's part of it. How did I not come up with a dive bar series before? Nothing can make up for lost time. But getting to be with you, seeing your world along for the ride, it's amazing.
Well, I love getting to see it through your eyes. It always makes everything more magical.
Oh, before the band gets here, I need to get one of you alone. Wherever you want to stand. Nothing fancy.
Yeah, oh, okay. Let's do the mirror.
You sure?
Yeah, it's only fitting.
Middle finger.
There's that classic Chloe charm. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Bam.
Ready to head in? I need to set up my tripod for the show.
Give me 2 minutes.
Of course.
Come on, wait. Uh-oh, what does Moses say?
Chloe, I miss you and Max both and can't wait to hear about life on the road. But this letter is about something more urgent. On the day of the fire, I took many measures to protect us and the school. Most of them failed, but one remains unresolved. I've always tried to help Max with her powers. But in that moment on the rooftop, with her photo in my pocket, I froze. The implications were too large. Questions too many. People died that day. Did all of them have to? I'm not sure anymore. I don't know what the right answer is. I'm not the one who should answer it. But I don't think Max is either. I think Max knows she cannot carry the burden of her powers alone, even if she desperately wishes she could spare the people she loves. Max's power is a gift, but it is also a trap. There are moments in time that she cannot let go of. The lighthouse, the overlook, and now maybe The fire. If Max knows the photo survived, I don't believe she will ever be able to let go. She will want to try again, to save more people, to stop the fire, if she knows. We understand Max's power now better than ever, but so much remains a mystery. If she goes back again, does she risk another storm? There is one more thing. What happens to this timeline when Max leaves it? What happens to you? I wish I could tell you. Chloe, I'm sorry to put this burden on you, but I know whatever you choose will be right for Max, whether she knows it or not. Your friend, Moses.
Thanks, Moses. Fuck. Of course, I trust Max more than anyone in the world. But maybe loving her means protecting her, even from herself? Or am I just saying that because I can't imagine losing her again?
Oh, shit. Are we not at endgame? Should I have stopped a while ago? Like, holy crap. There's still choices to be made. Look, we told the truth as Max to Chloe. I think it's only fair to tell the truth to Max. She told us we died.
What's wrong?
Damn it.
Have to give you something.
Moses.
He had it all along. He sent it to me with a letter. Said I should decide what to do. Give it to you. Or destroy it.
Oh. I see.
I know what this photo means. It's not just a chance to try again. It's an obligation. I can't be mad about it. It's what I love you for.
Chloe.
Just promise me you'll always find me. Maybe not me, but some version of me. Promise me she gets to be with you if I don't.
Hey, right now, the only thing that matters in the world to me is being here with you.
Okay. Good. Then let's go get set up so we can spend the rest of the night headbanging until we see stars.
Hella yes.
Oh, achievement, blue-haired girl. Complete the game as the Chloe who Max saved. Oh, it's the old art style. I kind of miss the old art style, but I can understand how maybe in modern time it might not work well. But it's okay. The art style in the new games are really good too, I will say. But the original one and Before the Storm, and I think Life is Strange 2 have the same art style. And it just gets you nostalgia for the old games. But the new one is good too. The artists did a good job. Oh, hello, it's David. We haven't seen David in forever. Oh. Oh my god, it's Warren. That was Warren. Beautiful. Beautiful. The happy ending they deserved. 5 hours later. Holy. But chat. And then later YouTube, we did it. Uh-oh. Oh. Achievement. Partners in Time. Completed Life is Strange reunion. Fast forward, see if there's any extra bits like this is a Marvel movie or something. Yeah, she did a good job for Chloe there, Rihanna DeVries. Do miss Ashley Burch though, but understandable. She is a very busy lady in the voiceover slash voice acting realmscape. Like, in fact, she probably was busy because I think also recently the first Borderlands 4 DLC came out, or a new Borderlands DLC came out, and she's Tiny Tina in Borderlands, so she was probably busy recording that at the time. So it's fine. We saw there. I think, like I said, I think the voice actress from Before the Storm, who played younger Chloe, sounded the same as this Chloe. So again, it was a great job. Great job. Beautiful job. Everybody does a beautiful job. Makes me wonder if they continue this, where they're going. Because I know, even though I enjoyed it, and I did enjoy this game too, makes me wonder where their series will continue, if they continue it, because I know Double Exposure didn't sell well, and I know this game has only been out for a few days. I don't know the sales numbers, but I don't know. Like I said at the beginning, I thought it would have been really cool to see, before this one, a sequel with Alex, with kind of the merged reality, seeing people's emotions. Like I said, I still haven't yet to play 2. I might just do that as a let's play on the YouTube itself, where this is going. See what happens there. But I think Alex would have been cool. I think Diamond might be the next game. Some with Safi maybe too. I don't know. Like I said, I would be okay with going back to Alex. Life and death. Safi found the courage to keep on living. Safi let herself disappear at the overlight. Chloe was able to talk Safi down. Yeah. Loretta survived the fire. Loretta didn't perish in the fire in the admin building. Or the fire, the other building. We saved her. Owen. Ren was stopped, thus Owen was spared. Survived the fire. Well, used the mask Max gave her to survive the thick smoke in the observatory. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know she was Janet. No, I'm sorry. Oh, we're starting again. That's what it was for. I thought it was just. I didn't know there. Oh my God, we let Janet die. Anthony the Poet. Max was able to break open the atrium and save Anthony the Poet in the fire. Dang it, we didn't save Janet. I am so sad. Vin. Oh my God, Max convinced Vin to not start the fire at the Abraxas house and gave him a second chance. People let Vin die. You stopped the admin building fire. Failed to stop the admin building fire. So then wait, what is... Oh, I guess she was in the building. I didn't know she was in there. I didn't know she was in there. House fire. You stopped the Abraxas house fire. You failed to stop the Abraxas house fire. Max suspected Vin of trying to cover... Yeah, because we got all the evidence. You learned the source of the observatory fire. Safi accidentally started a fire in Moses' office. Despite all of Max's best efforts, fate would find a way. Relationships. Chloe and Max rekindle their relationship. Boom. What is Chloe and Max are more than friends? Isn't that what that option is? Isn't that what the one we got? They rekindle their relationship, so they're together. That's the same thing as being more than friends, is it not? Safi and Max. Safi died thinking Max didn't care about her. Safi died without making amends with Max. Safi feels confident she can fix herself thanks to Max and Chloe. That's right. Moses and Chloe. Moses feels acquainted with Chloe. Moses feels like a friend to Chloe and relates to her. What? I thought we were getting pretty close. Amanda and Max. Amanda decided to stay friends with Max. Amanda continues to have romantic feelings for Max. Well, that's good we went that route, but I didn't know there was a choice. That's why I feel bad for Amanda. Vin and Max. Vin is grateful for Max for giving him a second chance. Max was not able to help Vin. Major choices. Max. Expose Safi or stay quiet. You expose Safi. Oh, well, people could have stayed quiet. We're in the minority there. You failed to convince Noelle. Yeah, we did. We were a minority there too. Gave Noelle Max's name or not? You gave him. Yeah, most people gave him a name. Tell Safi about the fire, or if you told Safi about the fire. Convince Joey you were a part of the protest. Heck yeah. Kiss or hold hands with Chloe. You tried to kiss Chloe. Yeah, 84%. That's what we do. Chloe, distract or attack the intruder in the basement. You distracted the intruder. You attacked the intruder. Chloe attacked the intruder in the basement, saved Reggie, and made them drop an important piece of evidence in the process. Heck yeah. Tell Chloe about her death or hold back. You told Chloe. 88% on that. Holy crap, I gotta stop this. I can't talk anymore. Kiss or hug Max. You kissed Max. Pressure Ren into giving up info. You successfully pressured Ren. Heck yeah. Who did Chloe suspect? Chloe suspected Ren. Who did Max suspect? Max suspected Vin. Give photo to Max or destroy it. You gave the photo to Max. Yeah. Oh. That a DJ booth? It's gonna be like a little photo montage. Oh, I don't want to skip. Oh, there's the picture in the background. Oh. Chloe is headache in bed or something. Max, you didn't go back again, did you? We didn't go back, did we, Max? Not again. And that is it. 5 hours in. Holy crap, it is 10 o'clock. I am going to eat a small, light sandwich for dinner and then go to bed. Thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed, whether it be live, in person, or on YouTube. I really enjoyed the game because I just love Life in Strangeness general. So I had a good time. I really enjoyed it. I don't know if I will record it. I definitely don't want to live stream the game, but maybe a randomized playthrough, because there was a way you could randomize the options at the beginning of the game if, you know, Chloe originally survived or not, if we were still pursuing what's her Amanda romantically. So yeah, there was those options as among the few. I think the same option was Vin. Were we romantic with Vin or not? So a randomized playthrough could be fun, kind of like a Pokemon randomizer, but having to deal with those choices. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed as much as I did, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.